Oh, what a way to end the last stream, bro. I can't believe it, man. I legitimately cannot believe it. I mean, oh shoot, hold on. I gotta fix my stuff on YouTube real quick. And I'll start chatting with y'all. Fire red leaf green.
Here comes Bowser.
No, not AI. Here he comes. English, monetization.
Colonel, I'm trying to learn, but I'm a base chatter and the clap of my ass cheeks, or gift subs, keeps alerting the streamer.
Grin, thanks for the prime in the 15 months. Alright, there we go. I'm so ready to be hurt by the Zard. Me too, dude. What's up, Jonathan? Love you, Salty. My first comment ever with your stream was this dragonfly and nothing has changed. Yeah, I mean, well, we got legs now. No, I did not, Maldre. I did not. Did the scissor or flash fire angle ever have any results or no? I didn't find a rare candy. So I threw out the Pineco angle.
I'm feeling giddy.
I did not find a rare candy inside of Sulfco. So I just chose 3 high BST bonds. This looked like the most viable one, and it learned flamethrower at 54. So I'm so happy I did. So, Greg Fox, thanks for the prime in the 6 months. Really appreciate that. Eevee was a level 8. So, well done with the flamethrower. I'm really glad to see that. Let's go, bro. Water, electric, fire coverage is good. We have to really care about Kingdra and Dragonite. Yeah, I am not excited about Dragonite. And we've already dealt with Kingdra. He is pretty annoying as well. So, I can't believe move coping works. Yeah, I don't. I mean, we didn't really have a choice. This was the most viable Pokemon of the 3 that we picked. So, and it just so happened that it learned flamethrower, which is obviously amazing. So, when we first started running this, I honestly didn't really expect it to live very long. But the fact that it got to 54 and learned flamethrower, I think it has a chance to get to Koga now, which is really awesome. So, the false dragon of prophecy. Yeah, you'll find an ice beam TM, easy peasy. We can learn Metronome, which is funny, but I honestly couldn't believe it. I was like, in my brain, I was fully expecting like safeguard or roleplay or whatever, but we actually rolled literally the best move. So, I guess in 22,000 attempts, sometimes, you know, move coping will work. Yeah, I didn't even know how to react, bro.
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man.
So,
Good luck today. Give him the clamps.
I expect the drawing to show a blessing from the heavens. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Donovan, thanks for the prime in the 12 months. You know what it felt like, OG Hatter? No, YouTube stream? YouTube's up. YouTube's up. No, YouTube is up. Just, maybe check again. It is up. We have 31 people over there already.
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch! SaltyDolphin is a bitch!
Shiro, thank you for the tier 3, 22 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't read it yet. Sorry. The stream ran super long yesterday, Devon. Stream ran super long yesterday, and right now we're doing a community Archie. So I ended stream, ate food, and started doing my checks on Hollow Knight, which I got back on today. It says I have access to like these 3 checks in the Kingdom area or whatever, and I cannot figure out how to get to them. So it's only like 3 checks though, so I'm sure it's not walling anyway. How was the mystery burrito, dude? The mystery burrito was steak and guac. But here's the thing. It was only steak, guac, and rice. Like, give me the 20 stream streak. It was only steak, guac, and rice. In a burrito. Where was the beans? Where was the vegetables? Where was the pico? Where's the salsa? But was it nice? It was okay. But like, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this all day. I can't tell you how many times I rewatched the part of the VOD where you learn flamethrower. Insane cinema. Oh man, it was crazy. It was crazy, man.
Let's freaking go. Ew.
Yo, Starbright, thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah, people have. I mean, it was a fine burrito, but it was pretty boring. It was pretty boring. So, do we have a clip of the flamethrower moment? It's in the last like 5 minutes of yesterday's stream. I didn't really like pop off or anything. I just kind of was like, what? You know what I mean? I think it was like similar to like how I felt with what's it called? Shadow Ball on the Gardevoir. When I saw that we got Shadow Ball on the Gardevoir, like I was just like, wow. Like we have a real chance now. So I like, do I think this is gonna win? I think Thunder's gonna sell us out, but I do think this is like, this should get to Koga now, for sure. This should definitely get to Koga, so, which is sick. Am I going to PP up Flamethrower? Not yet. I do have a PP up, but I'm not going to do that yet, but I will do that. I will eventually do that for sure, yeah. So, yeah, dude, I mean, I've never done a safari that fast. I think that was the other thing. Like, I had like, so I streamed longer than I intended to yesterday, but the safari went so quick and I was just like, let me just get to 54, you know, like, cause I wanted to see what it was too. And cause I have people that need me and I had the Archies. So I was just like trying to move quick and boom, here we go. So what do I replace Thunder with? I mean, I don't know if I replace anything. Like, I mean, we want, like, I mean, just a more reliable move than Thunder. So why did Safari go fast? I found every Safari encounter in only 40 minutes. It literally only took 40 minutes to see every single encounter, which is very fast. Right? And, like, the pincer showed up the first time we saw it, showed up at level 53. I was able to bank that. I was able to bank pretty much every level we needed, like, on our first pass through. So then I scouted everything that was available for scouting, and it turns out they all sucked. So I had to pick I had to pick 3 Pokemon we couldn't scout that were just good BST, that are, you know, like similar to how you would pick them in the early game. Like, oh, hey, Wailord, I'm catching Wailord. Or, hey, Charizard, I'm going to catch Charizard. I had some info on Crobat that he had low SpDef. So I opted to not catch Crobat. Yo, Mitch, thanks for the 30 months. Yeah, it literally took 40 minutes. Penguin, thanks for the Prime and 11 months. So, yeah, so then it was just, well, I'm picking Zard, because Zard is a favorite of mine. Like, you guys know that. Like, Zard was the very first Pokemon I won Kaizo with. That is the first Kaizo win ever, you know. I'm only flexing that as much as I am right now because we have Zard, you know. So it was my Charizard, my first win ever in Kaizo. So I have a very big bias towards this mon. Wailord, I had no info on. Learned 2 more moves. Crobat, I thought had low special defense. It looks like that may have been a little wrong. It looks like it might have higher SpDef than I initially thought. But I also was using Heat Wave on it previously.
Your money or your life. You're smarter than you look.
So we might have made a bad decision. you know, when this runs over, we can check the logs, whatever. But Absol, thank you for the 13 months. Drago, thank you for 42. There's no way Croat's better than Flamethrower Charizard. Well, I didn't have Flamethrower until 54. And Crobat, you know, like, it very well could have had Drill Peck and Sludge Bomb. Who knows? We don't know. So it's very unlikely Crobat was better, though. But hearing some rare alerts right now, yeah. Thank you guys all for the resubs and everything. Appreciate that. So yeah, anyway, the Safari went super quick because of that. Because a lot of the Pokemon that we were going to catch weren't even fishing pivots. Charizard was the only one, and he was a 45. We were able to scout Charizard at a lower level, so I opted for the 45 and not the 43 because we knew the moves right here were all pretty bad. So I opted to just not do the 43, see what the 44 move is strategy, because we knew all the moves around here were bad from scouting it. So I opted for 45. It had Water Pulse and Thunder and Teeter Dance. And Water Pulse and Thunder was enough to get us to 54. Flamethrower. Now we have legs. We actually have a Mon that can maybe do some damage. So we still need to upgrade. We have a big mushroom, so if we can beat Blaine, hopefully there's something on Relearner for us. Yeah. Yeah, we killed Shedinja with Teeter Dance too. We did find a Shedinja before we had Flamethrower. So, what am I hoping for at 64? I mean, I guess Ice Beam or like something. You know, any special move that increases our super effective coverage is ideal here. Crunch, Thunderbolts. You know, even Psychic would be fine. Just increasing our super effective coverage is ideal, but a strong move too, because Flamethrower is so good, right? Flamethrower is so good that we need a strong move that, you know, a Dragon Claw would be pretty good. Yeah, Dragon Claw would be pretty good. We need a strong move so that way Flamethrower isn't always the best choice. I do have a PP up. I will be using that on Flamethrower eventually. There's no reason for me to use it yet. Because we're in the overworld right now, so yeah. Yeah, Crunch would be really strong. Yeah, if only Surf was allowed, yeah. If only, but one thing that's kind of nice is there is a pretty decent amount of drizzle in this seed, so that's the one thing Thunder has going for it. But there are a lot of annoying Pokemon that we have to Thunder, such as Kingler. He has Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. Kingdra has Sandstream and is just pretty obnoxiously bulky, and he double resists Flamethrower and Water Pulse. Dragonites we know has really low physical defense. We were rock sliding it with Flareon, so I'm scared about Dragonite, because if it has really high SPDF, then that could be trouble. But I don't, we haven't seen it with Zard yet, so. Yeah. So yeah, Drizzle also helps Water Pulse, which is cool, so. At least the usual suspects like Magneton is covered now. Yes. Scizor is still annoying, because it has Flash Fire, which is funny. Yeah, we learned Flamethrower at 54. We have a pretty good spread. We don't have full EVs yet, so this should gain pretty good. We have really high HP, obviously. We have a good nature. That's one thing that's nice. Our IVs are pretty bad. They're not good, that's for sure. So, yo, Trapper, thanks for the tier 2, 5 months. Thank you so very much. It looks like you did 3 months in advance as well. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that a lot. So, is this Mon semi-broken? It's good. It's good. This is top high percentage post Safari. High percentage. Flamethrower is so clutch. Yeah, it was extremely clutch because when we were in Rock Tunnel when we learned it too, and then we immediately ran into Fortress, which we know has Rock Tomb. So Would you say it's 4 out of 5? Yeah. Yeah. So, you've had great safari luck the last few runs? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I like, we talked about this. Like, I've had some pretty big droughts in the past. And I'll take a big drought if it means, like, I get, like, a decent safari pivot. I'll happily make that trade, honestly. Like, I think it's more demoralizing for this challenge to have a safari that's just completely blank and empty. You know, so. What's up, man? How you been? No, you know what? Oh, you know what he said the other day? He didn't say what's up, man. He said, "What's up, bub? What's up, bub? How you been?" I was like, "Bub." What's up, bub? Oh, what's left for the Zard to pick up XP? We have all of Rocket Hideout, we have the tower, and then we have the really scary Overworld trainers. But now that we have Flamethrower, it feels a lot better. It feels a lot better, so. Yeah, you always play out a seed, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I have a single big mushroom. Happy day, Mr. Streamer and Gamers. What's up, Ruby? I think this thing could get to Koga for sure now. Now that we have Flamethrower, I think we can definitely get to Koga. We're going to start soon? Yeah, I'm just giving people some extra time to get in here because it's obviously like post-Safari. It's kind of hype. So I'm just giving people a chance to get in here, that's all. I'm not gonna stall a long time. I mean, I literally like did the fastest safari I think anybody's ever seen. So I don't think anybody's like actually concerned about that. I literally did a 3-hour safari zone. I don't think anyone's done that faster. Like literally, it was so crazy fast. I keep getting Safari when you don't watch? Oh no. Made it for the time choosing Fire Blast. That was a hard decision though. I think a lot of people could have fumbled the run there. Low key. Doesn't put nearly as much thought into it. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the Flareon run. Yeah, I'm just remarking all the trainers that I've already like fought now. I've done Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I think because we just did Rock Tunnel, Rocket Hideout is the thing that makes the most sense now. So we're gonna go into there. We have 20 levels on like all the Pokemon in Rocket Hideout. So, and now I have a Flamethrower. So dungeons aren't nearly as scary. So. Is this the best Safari Mon you've gotten? No. I still think the Gardevoir is the best Mon I've ever gotten, but the Gardevoir had an unwinnable seed, so I had to unmute the stream just to experience your full reaction to Flamethrower. Make a Charizard doodle with the moves while you stall for more viewers? Hell yeah. Getting Flamethrower on a Firemon as a level up move is like a joke we say as you approach, and then it came true. Yeah. I mean, it's bound to come true eventually, right? I'm going to hold on to the PP up for now. I think we might end up using it in here, realistically, so. Any early Blaine value? No, early Blaine doesn't make any sense. Because I didn't fight Koga early, so. I did not fight Koga early, so it doesn't make any sense to fight Blaine early. If that's early Blaine refers, like people are losing the definition of what that means. Early Blaine means you're fighting Blaine with your pre-Safari Mon. This is post-Safari. This is a pivot. I will fight Blaine before Sylph, though. If you're referring to that, though. I will fight Blaine before Sylph. 100%. I honestly didn't really like. I think I just kind of like stopped. I honestly like couldn't really believe we actually got flamethrower. I have one mushroom. I am hyped to see what the pivot is. This is the pivot. This was a level 45 Safari pivot. After using the XP that we saved from the Flareon, it was essentially a level 48 pivot. I refer to the XP before Rock Tunnel as the XP you can save. Anything beyond is not really like, I think, XP you save. Isn't Tower easier than Hideout? Tower has some level 36s. Everything in here should be level 32 and under. Yeah, the highest level in here is 33. It's kind of the same. There's less Pokemon in the tower, though. There is less Pokemon in the tower, but the levels range higher. So I think I'm going to go in here first. So I'm going to go here first. Yeah. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Nah, we're not fully EV trained yet. Do you upload your Safari runs on YouTube? I'm working with an editor to like get that rolling. That's the first mon we see to start the stream. The Curse of Plume. That is not a good sign, chat. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Someone asked, why are we named Clamp? We had Clamp on the moveset, so I just named it Clamp. It does give special attack EVs. Oh, yeah! There is one in the wild we can actually knock out now. I should probably do that for the special attack EVs. Yeah, I should do that for the special attack EVs for sure. Okay. I'm going to flamethrower this. I'm just going to see how much it does. Oh boy, that is interesting. Because we caught this at 8. So it could have learned that anywhere in between here. That is very interesting info. Because when we see, if we see Fralligator a higher level, it might be worth just, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Missing Thunder on that, it doesn't sound like a fun time. Just get Giga Drain? That's a good idea. Maybe we will. Vice Grip check? My attack is really low. It might outspeed. Might be. It's got a lot of HP, so. Yeah, Benny, I'm not sure. We'll have to. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we have really good Spidaf. Good luck on the run today. Thank you, Ecos. Thunder will never miss. It hasn't missed Fraligator yet, because that was like our 4th Fraligator we've seen, actually. Nidoqueen's got a lot of spit F. Saw the plume, got rid of Clamp, run his double curse, dude. Yo, thanks, Manny. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't really know what to say. Like, the game never really gives you exactly what you want, but it actually gave me exactly what I wanted. So, I didn't really know what to say, dude. Vice grip is basically still Clamp. It's true. I do have a PP up, so. Gonna figure out the range of special attack for that gator. Yo, that would be really sick, Jeffrey. What's up, Cam? What do I want to replace Vice Grip with? I mean, there's a lot of things I would take. That's for sure. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Ice Beam, Giga Drain, hell, even like Thunderbolt. Even though I already have Thunder, just having a reliable electric move would be really good. Dragon Claw, Psychic. There's a lot of things I would take and be very happy with.
Ooh, you boomerang having bitch.
Great, Scott. Thanks for the Prime and the 14 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What I placed for Thunder was Spark. Yeah, probably. I think because we have Flamethrower, we can definitely get to Koga, for sure. We can definitely get to Koga now that we have Flamethrower. I don't think we were going to make it to Koga otherwise, but now that we have Flamethrower, we definitely can. Woo woo! Yo, thank you, Dav. Can you explain the boomerang notification? When we were playing Mario Kart World on stream, I may have had a couple of moments where I called people boomerang bees due to being hit with boomerangs. That's all. We're in a dungeon, so... It was mostly misclicks. Yeah, it was mostly misclicks. But Switch 2 version of what? No, I haven't played the Pokepath. No. Giga Drain is not banned in Super. It's banned in regular. No way. Okay, that's fine. Oh, for Wonder? Oh, I don't know about Wonder. I did get Flamethrower, yeah. Oh, thank God we have Flamethrower for this now, dude. This thing is really annoying. This thing almost killed us. This thing almost killed us, dude. I give special attack EVs as well, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Supreme? This has Pain Split. I'm gonna hit Thunder then. No, we were talking about Mario Kart World. I calculator is very low special attack. Okay, cool. That's nice. It might be worth leading flamethrower on that then. Yeah, we'll definitely, yeah, we'll be around level 70 going into Koga because we, you know, pivoted when we did instead of like going for like surf pivot and stuff. Yeah, that's why surf pivoting should be a last resort. It shouldn't be like what you want to go for. Like, you should go for it if you think you need it. Like, but you want to give all that XP to the Pokemon that's you're pivoting to. So. Wow. That's crazy. Clamp! Jolteon was 67 going into Koga's, and he was a level 35 pivot. Yeah, I have that PP up. I think I'm going to go ahead and use it right now. I think I'm going to go ahead and use it, because this next trainer has 5 Mons. I only have 2 flamethrowers. I think I'll go ahead and use it now. Screw it. I caught this at level 45. Using the XP we saved with Flareon, it was essentially like a level 48 pivot. Close to that. I did loot most of Sylph with Flareon. I did not get the items that you have to fight trainers for. Just win, baby. We're pulling for you. Lift, congratulations, first of all. And you got it. Absolutely. I just got to get like 1 kill with a water pulse. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, I didn't need to. It's fine. It's whatever. We're going to fight Blaine first, I think. Blaine gives us the special attack badge boost. As well as... potentially getting an extra move to help us like get as much XP and Sylph as possible. Yo, thank you, Pity. The sign looked like this, dude. We started at level 45. I went into Sylph with the Flareon. I have not gone into Sylph with the Charizard. I do have a big mushroom, yes. Alright, Rocket Hideout down. Time for Pokemon Tower. Oh yeah, wait, let's kill a Vileplume, actually. That's 3 special attack EVs. That's actually, like, pretty important. That could be pretty valuable, actually. It's in that grass? It might be in the water over there, actually, is what it is. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm allowed to knock out one... I'm allowed to knock out 1 Vileplume in the wild, chat, so... because it's my nemesis. And it's actually, like, pretty nice here, because it gives special attack EVs. So... that is why I'm going to do it now. Thank you, Dead Pine. Good to see you, brother. What's up, Glitchy? We don't want that guy. That guy is level 50. We don't want him. Okay. No, the relearner info I have is all bad moves. Zard was found level 45. All right. Oh, I have a I have the smoke ball. Nice. Okay. I thought you were kidding. I thought you were joking when you said flamethrower was incoming. I was joking, but then it happened. Heck yeah, Bub Pope. Let's go. Where will you end the stream today? It depends on where we get. I have no clue. Yeah, I have a big mushroom. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here. I'll make a in the lab. Honestly, likely. We'll see. This is the pivot. Met level 45. 1 mushroom. 1 big mushroom. There we go. Those are like all the questions we've been getting, so. We're not going back to the lab ever again, dude. Swan, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Eco, thank you for the 5 stream streak. What are we doing in the grass? I still get to knock out Vileplume ones. And Vileplume gives 3 special attack EVs, so it's actually pretty nice here. It might be in the water, so this might not be, like, you know, the right spot for it, but we'll see. Okay. It's not 1%, so that's good. Can't believe you bribed Pi to give you Flamethrower. I think Pi gave me Flamethrower because he loves Charizard as much as I do. Why do you have to knock out a plume? Because it's my nemesis. This is Dire Docs from Super Mario 64. Today's the day. What's up, Drax? It might be a surf encounter. It might be. But we're gonna look first. Because it could be fishing down below too, so we'll check every grass encounter first, and then we'll start checking the fishing as well. So yeah, the lore for it's really funny. What makes a mon your nemesis? You just have to claim who your nemesis is, like at the start of like the run, essentially. And mine is Vileplume every run. So I forgot to use lotion this morning. Oh well, it's fine. Agents redeemed any gifters, big spenders. Redemption right shell out for them because they saved a ton of dolphin dollars. True or false? Mario 64 is the least handholdy game in Mario franchise for a beginner. I mean, yes. That was a very half-hearted shill. Agents redeemed any gifters, big spender. I'm sorry I'm not doing my job good enough for you, Joy. Gibby, thanks for the gifted sub to Agent. I appreciate you. Most of my dislike for Zard is because I'm still salty about the shiny being changed. I was always pretty indifferent on Charizard. I thought, like, I think, like, definitely got a large amount of love. But, you know, I was like, it's a cool mon, so I get it. But now I love Charizard because he won Kaizo for me, so... Okay, so it is the old rod here. So we're gonna at least get the EVs, but we should be able to get a slightly higher level with the good rod. Because it's good rod is guaranteed to share an encounter with the old rod. So is Connect broken again? No, I just haven't opened it. Sorry. I'm still not in like the habit of opening this like every stream. Sorry. I'm looking for a we just found Vileplume. I get to knock it out for free XP. So pretty much Sindarin. It does affect encounters as well. Can you pivot after Safari Pivot? No, the Pokemon that you win the game with must be like met in the Safari Zone. There we go. I don't know what the range is on this, but I'm just gonna happily take this. I am allowed to knock out one wild Vileplume, chat. One wild Vileplume. That's all this is. It's my nemesis. The main reason for doing that is Vileplume actually gives 3 special attack EVs. So that is actually pretty useful on this mod. So dun, 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 dun. But yeah, when you beat the game, it must say met in Safari Zone. It's the ideal move at 64. I mean, there's a lot of things. The ideal move is probably Ice Beam, but there's a lot of things that we would definitely be happy with. Hey, no problem, Carrot. Thanks for watching. Seriously. No problem at all. I'll be honest, Malachi, I don't know everything like by heart as far as like what EVs a Pokemon gives. But it did take a long time to remember like what a Pokemon's like highest base stat is. So like, you know, Alakazam has his highest stat is special attack. So it's pretty easy to remember that Alakazam yields special attack EVs because it's based on that. So 54 move was Flamethrower, yeah, which is insane. This Pokemon actually has a chance to go somewhere now. So. Oh, the burrito? The burrito was literally only steak, rice, and guac. The mystery burrito was only steak, rice, and guac. It was the most boring burrito I think I've ever eaten. Oh, God. No beans, no veggies, no pico. No sour cream. This is really bad.
Hello, Salty GL on the run.
Thunder connects. This thing is really fast and it has really high special bulk. Okay. Were you surprised how boring it was? I mean, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna do that, it should have been a bowl. You know what I mean? I feel like it should have been a bowl. Maybe he was ordering for a kid. Maybe. Maybe. You should label bad attack. Don't worry. I will mark my notes how I need to mark them. I mark my notes differently than most people, so. No, I didn't steal from a kid. What the? The guy behind me was a grown adult. Don't even. This is bad. I'm not gonna mark Rayquaza with this level gap at the moment. Oh my god. No! Rafiki, thanks again for the 21s. Just gonna hit flamethrower, see what happens. I was not stealing a burrito. The burrito was put into my bag without even me knowing, dude. Dude, the craziest part about the whole thing is how did the guy behind me not say anything? That's the craziest part about it. That is the craziest part about it. Like, how did he not go, hey, that's my burrito? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Yeah, I mean, he was probably just like me, just like not looking and not like thinking. Or maybe he just thought the worker knew what they were doing, which is probably what it was. It's Florida. Tough lessons are learned there. I love steak and guac burritos, though. But there was nothing else in it for you. There was, like, nothing else in it, man. He was shameful of his order. That's the only thing that was in the burrito. No rice. Well, no, there was rice. But there was no beans. No pico. No veggies. No sour cream. Nothing. Rice, steak, guac. That's it. Is this speed reasonable? In this seat, it's probably too slow, but this is a very fast seed. Is that a problem? Listen, I think if you're going to Chipotle and you are getting steak, rice, and guac, that's it. That is all you want. Shouldn't you just get a bowl? Am I crazy? Like, you don't need the burrito for that, then. He wants the tortilla? I don't know, maybe. You can eat a burrito one-handed driving, though? Can't really eat a Chipotle, well, maybe that one. It wasn't as thick, but that take makes no sense. Bro, I'm sorry. I've never gotten a burrito with less than like 5 or 6 ingredients, man. I typically ask for 2 small tortillas with my bowls. Maybe that's it then. How do you not get queso at Chipotle? Queso in a bowl isn't like all it's cracked up to be. Or sorry, in a burrito. Chipotle queso is raw ass, that's why. Hey, that's what YouTube chat said, though, right? What? Oh, this is the... He's not going to have anything. This Charizard's going to have, like, Hyper Fang, Teeter... He's going to use Teeter Dance. What are you going to use if he lives? Yeah, and he will. Oh, no, he Hyper Fanged. Always light sour cream, though. Otherwise, they load you up. One time I was eating a burrito driving, and I split on myself, ended up rear-ending a really cute girl, so I was super embarrassed and covered in burrito. Anyway, we matched on Hinge 2 years later, and then we realized the connection. I did not get a second date. That is an awesome story, Garrison. You got in a car accident with a girl, and then matched on her with a dating app years later, which is hilarious. And then no follow-up. Damn. Well, at least you gotta go on a date with a cute girl. Hey, didn't I accidentally run into your car because I was eating a burrito? That does, yeah, it does sound right out of a rom-com. Am I not allowed to use the healing pad in the tower? No. Why can't you grab the purification item upon leaving the tower? It's in the rules. You cannot use the healing pad. So. But did the burrito have queso in it? Chat, please don't make this inappropriate. Come on now. Let's be PG-16 here. Oh, all right, man. Scary overworld time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hey, I have flamethrower for you. That's fine. It's easy. I did kill the plume. Yeah, I did kill the plume. Okay. Clamp! Exclamation point. Already get flamethrower is my level 54 level up move. No, I don't have any X specials or any X accuracies, I think. Yeah, I only have an X speed. I haven't had Moe's in a long time, he goes. I've always thought Moe's was alright, though. Welcome to Moe's. Or whatever, right? The only Pokemon that we're aware of that has Flash Fire is Sizzler, actually. Which is hilarious. Oh, Skitty has it too. With his defense, are we scared of rock moves? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the legend, the Flash Fire Sizzler, man. Okay, well. Now time for very meticulous choosing of trainers to fight, chat. We have to choose trainers very meticulously now. And hope for the best. So, if you see me constantly like looking over to the side here, I'm going to be looking at what is called the, the interactive map. And I'm gonna be like looking for trainers that I deem to be, you know, the most optimal for us to fight. I think we're gonna fight this guy first. So that's what I'm gonna be looking at to help us choose which trainer we're going to fight, and so on and so forth. But this is where it gets real because all the Pokemon we're going to be fighting is 39 and up. Pretty much 42 is like the lowest. Like that's going to be like the level that we're going to be fighting constantly. This guy's like in the wrong spot on that tracker actually, which is funny. It's fine though. Yeah, I just did tower. Yeah, I just did tower. Bidadoo! Can this Mon be E4 with a good move at level 64? If we get a good move at level 64, this Mon has legs, yeah. But I don't... Thunder's gonna sell us out. I mean, you want my real opinion? Thunder is going to sell us out at some point. Yeah, we should be level 70 going into Koga's gym, which is much higher than the Jolteon. Let's see if this kills. Nice. I think Koga might be an easy trainer. I mean, it's possible for sure. Why do I keep thinking FF for Flamethrower? Yeah, it's a little confusing. That's more for Flashfire. Elite Four is gonna be all baby mons. I mean, that's pretty much how you have to, that's like the best way to win this challenge. Is an easy E4. So. I can't fight Blaine before Koga. It's impossible. Right, go. Gibby, I think we're giving sub to Raimai. It's a TM Nexus.
I resubbed another 6 most easy.
I just found another Flashfire Pokemon. Has, thanks for the freaking 9 months. 6 months in advance. Goat, thank you. What's up, Zach? This is bad. This is not good. Confusion? Oh, that's fine. That's pretty good attack, though. Do we know any gym leader TMs? I don't think so. Nah, I like Clamp. The spirit of Clamp will live on. This is Clamp the Charizard. How do we get Flamethrower level up? I love Clamp. Me too. Oh, Water Pulse. Just checking for Water Absorb. Oh, wow. Well, that's bad. Well, that's bad. Good to know, I guess, but that is not good. Funnily enough, I think Water Pulse... I mean, I don't think Flamethrower kills in that scenario. So I think Water Pulse is correct. It will definitely be gone by max level, though, which is good. Does a pivot that ends up illegal count? I don't know what you mean exactly. Yeah, there's a chance it's gone even sooner, so. Please no Marowak, Koga's first Pokemon. Yeah, let's definitely hope for that. That would be nice. If you were to pivot to a huge Powermon in Safari, does that count as a pivot or is it refunded? I think it's refunded like the first time. That's the one. I think it's refunded the first time, Dave. But if you, yeah, if you go for it again, like it would count, so to speak, if that makes sense. You can show up in court for me, yeah, yeah. Whatever you think is fair, bro. Don't stress it too much. Whatever you think is fair, also. Don't stress it too much. Crazy Charizard has the same ability as me. Same though. SaltyDolphin, attorney at law, dude. Is it this guy I want? Yeah. Alright, I have time to do one more fight and then I gotta run ads. You have learned. What have you learned at this point? You have not learned Thunder yet. That's really good, but it could Water Pulse me, which is bad. Dang, dude. Of course. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, give me a good roll here. Give me a good roll here. Give me a good roll. Damn it. Okay. We take those. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we don't want to run into any more Zards. We don't want to run into any more Zards. Zard's pretty annoying. I miss Shield Dust. Same. Oh my god, dude. This thing's really annoying too. This has Flash Fire. Yeah, this is the Flareon run. I'm gonna test Vice Grip after one more Water Pulse because I could get confusion here. Oh, this thing is probably just sitting on a ton of freaking, like... It's probably sitting on, like, no speed. That thing's gonna be annoying to deal with. Haven't seen Larpus. Brand new. Okay, that's fine. Charizard's 3 special attack EVs. That's the one thing that's nice about it. So. Yeah, Fortress has Rock Tomb. But we have Flamethrower now, so Fortress is not really a threat anymore. Alright, I gotta run my ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. Make sure to like the stream if you guys are over on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. We only have 26 likes, and we have 200 people. So if you could just hit that like button. You know, I don't like being annoying about it, but if you could definitely just drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Is this your best post-Safarimon? No. I would say no. We don't have any item checks before Koga. Use a little more special attack for sure, definitely. Alright, Let me see who are fighting next. Bird Keeper Mitch. Oh, I haven't healed yet. Hello. Approximately before Koga? I don't know. It depends how fast these fights go. I just watched the Traders finale, dude. I mean, I think it was 100% the right play. %, played exactly the way I would have done it. We'll be going in about level 70 to Koga. We just started Overworld. Yeah, there was zero surprise. I think that's the one thing about traders that I will say, like, the game is a little predictable when it gets down to the small numbers. It's a little predictable when it gets down to the small numbers. Yeah, Ice Beam would be really good. All that. We'll be about level 70 going into Koga's gym, depending on the XP we roll. This was essentially a level 48 pivot with all the XP I left behind from the Flareon. Sitting in a really solid spot. So. At what point do we fight Sabrina? Sabrina is like right before the final gym because you have to beat Silphco in order. So, yeah, I do. I would audition for it, Adam. Not for the same reasons I would audition for Survivor, but because Traders is just like silly social deduction fun. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you stress too much about like the money, you're not gonna have that much fun. I think if you just go and want to play social deduction, I think you'll probably succeed first of all, and I think you'll just have fun. So, Dokkan, thanks for the Prime and the 2 months. Yeah, I don't think the Traders format is like perfect. I do think there's a lot of things that are like unbalanced, but it makes for good TV. I think that's really all that matters. So, at least right now. I've watched some of those, Gumoon. I've watched some of those. Most of the challenges are redundant. Yeah, most of them don't even like come into play. Yeah, but they've changed that. They have like changed that though. Some of them actually make a difference. They got to get disguised toast on traders. That would be funny. Are you gonna cry when you win? I probably would pop off, not cry. It's a terrible format. I mean, I like social deduction games and I still like it. But I am completely like, I completely understand why like it's not like a good like or balanced game, but I still like it. I think it's still fun. The British one is better than the American one. What now? The British Traders is way better than the American one because of the fact that it's like all randoms. It's really awesome. They have a celebrity version for Traders UK. They separate it. I just finished episode 1 of UK Traders, actually, this morning, while I was doing my Hollow Knight checks. Dang. It's infuriating as a game. I mean, I think, like, yeah, I don't, like I said, it's not a balanced game, but it's fun to kind of just, like, play into it, you know? So. And just be like, wow, that's Borkin. This is an Office take? No, I haven't watched The Office. I don't really like Big Brother. I can watch Big Brother, but I would never apply for Big Brother. If that makes sense. I would only want to apply for a show where I think I could just genuinely just have fun. And I think Survivor and Traders are shows where I think I would just have, like, genuinely fun. I don't think Big Brother I would have that much fun. I've applied for Survivor twice, yeah. Most I've gotten is a phone call. Nothing more, though. Amazing Race would be pretty cool. Do people do anything on Big Brother aside from sleep with each other? Yes, they do. Yeah, Amazing Race is still a thing, yeah. It's a good show. I like it a lot. Amazing Race is, like, probably the best reality TV show to, like, just binge. Paramount Plus, yeah. Paramount Plus is how I... Well, Peacock is where Traders is. Paramount Plus is where Survivor is. Bachelorette contestant? Ain't no way, dude. Okay. Amazing Race is on Paramount as well, yeah, because it's CBS. Thank you, Warhammer. Another post-Koga run would be really sick. We're going to be level 70 before Koga. We pivoted to a level 45 this time, not a level 35. Big difference this time around. Ooh, special attack EVs, let's go. Yeah, we can relearn, but we have to beat Blaine first. This would be the third safari in a row to go post Koga if we get it. Yes. Which is pretty insane when you think about it. Alrighty, what do we got here? 441s. Oh, we gotta fight this girl. Picnicker Susie. Forgot about her. She's pretty easy to fight. Yeah, double fire type. Fire's my favorite for ironMON specifically, so I would love if this is the run. I don't know if that is the case. There's a lot of fast Pokemon in this seed. Thunder is very likely going to sell us out at some point. And, well, we just need a lot of Pokemon weak to Flamethrower or adjacent to, like, just dying to Flamethrower. I have 2 full restores and 2 lemonades right now. 0 faith in Thunder. You can't rely on it. 70 accuracy is just not reliable. When do you stop gaining EVs? Roughly about, I don't know, probably around level 64-ish. About 20 levels from when we met him. Yeah, I used the Hyper Pot in Rock Tunnel. I was leech seeded and put to sleep, so it was pretty annoying. Let's go, nice. Yeah, Flamethrower was level 54. Unless you have Yen Mega, that thing hits every Hypnosis. No sellout there. Yeah, it helped. You know, it was good there. It was good there. Yeah, it was good. Flamethrower is very reliable, yes. Flamethrower is very reliable. We love Flamethrower. Flamethrower is awesome. I know these are small percentages, but is upgrading Thunder to Thunderbolt as good as getting special move that offers different coverage? I mean, I would definitely be down for a Thunder to Thunderbolt upgrade. 100%. Yeah. I would absolutely be down for that. Oh, wait. Fisherman Andrew. I totally missed this guy, I think. Fisherman Andrew is like... He only has 2 level 36 Pokemon. I missed this guy. This is the only guy I have to dodge. Is this guy? How do you reaction to the 64 move being Ice Beam, Crit, Flamethrower, Dead Silence? I mean, I don't really know how I'd react to that. I mean, I think I would be a little more excited. Flamethrower was like, I didn't even know what to say. You know? Okay, well. Mini F? It wasn't on my end. This thing is so fast. What the hell? Oh, we still land it, though? Let's go, Clamp. Let's go, Clamp! What am I talking about, Clamp? Holy shoot. I have 2 Twitch streams. This was the only one that dropped for a bit. Yeah, it wasn't me. Alright, let's see here. Do I only have 42s left? I think so. Double check. Oh no, we have Birdkeeper Jacob we can fight. Disappoint me today, Salt Babe? I have a Charizard Pro Safari. I think I am done. I don't think I've disappointed you today. No, Ice Beam is not guaranteed. We have no idea what the level 64 move is. I have 1 Big Mushroom, yeah. You never disappoint? Thank you, Apollo. Tell that chatter to come to the YouTube chat. Where did Thunder come from? It was in the it was in the moveset when we caught it. I think it's the first time I haven't been disappointed here. Get out of here, man! You hurt my feelings. That was such a fast safari. It was crazy, dude. That safari was so fast. It was insane, man. You're getting psychic? I would take psychic. I would be very much okay with psychic. Psychic would be a-okay. That HP stat is why we didn't opt to take Crobat. We opted for Wailord over Crobat. Where did Flamethrower come from? It was a level 54 move. What's the in-game timer? 14 hours. That's usually at like 18 or 20 after post Safari. Ice Beam would be good. There's a, oh no, we still have Biker William as well. Yeah, with Flamethrower, I'm just gonna like take on all these like low-level trainers and just try and overpower them with Flamethrower.
Rocky emoji, rocky emoji. Oh God, watch out.
Oh
rocky
my
emoji,
God.
rocky emoji.
4Z, thank you for the 34 months. Rock emoji. Oh God, watch out. There is no rocks here. There are no rocks here. I didn't have to skip anybody. I'm purposely fighting trainers in a very meticulous order to fight them from lowest level to highest level. Samexi, thanks for the prime. Thank you, gamer. I watched the Stolen Goods Flareon run yesterday. Stolen Goods? Get out of here, man. Ice Beam or Mega Drain, Giga Drain. I would be happy with all of those. This has Flash Fire, so I cannot Flamethrower this, which is awesome. Not enough people saying good luck in this chat. People wish me a lot of luck at the very beginning. Yeah, it's just not ours. We were looking at Pokemon that had a potential to evolve into Scizor in the Safari Supreme, but unfortunately, the best chance for that was Pineco, and I did not find a rare candy. So. Nice Kinesis, nerd. Thank you, Hayden. How much to Leroy Jenkins, the highest level trainer? Thank you, Unrep. Endured the hit. No confusion. All right, thank you. Check for contact. Might as well. Crit. Let's go. Rivals Ace is a cacturn. It's fast, but it's bad. The most annoying part about it has like 3 different confusion moves. But so it's fast, but it's not very good. It has like very low special attack. Cue Ball Jamal. Let's fight that guy next. Oblivious means we can't be affected by attracts. No cute charm, none of that stuff. Where does the name Clamp come from? We love Clamp. What is the highest level Overworld trainer? 51? Is the highest level Overworld trainer. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good now. I could not believe you got flamethrower. Neither could I, dude. We only know some of the relearner stuff. We don't know the other half of it, but it's pretty bad on what we do know. So, my hopes aren't extremely high for that, but never know. Oh, thank you, Celebi. Thank you, jabronis. Fishy, thanks for the alert. What are your hopes extremely high for? I don't know. Do I cancel and watch this winnable Charizard? Nah, don't cancel your plans, gamer. There's always the VOD. There's always the VOD. And if it keeps going, like, you might finish your plans. Will we take Icicle Spear? I think I would, yeah. I think I would, for specifically for Rayquaza, Dragonite, and them, yeah. Yeah, it used to have Clamp, yeah. So I named it Clamp. Does the run end today, win or lose? That's the plan, yeah. I'll run it the whole day today, yeah. I'm not gonna try and draw it out. Did you ever make a bet? I think with, you know, I haven't heard back from Pi on it yet, but I think with the ambiguous release date of Champions, I don't think there's going to be a bet. The release date is April. That's all we know. Flamethrower was the level 54 move. I just realized we're getting pretty close to level 64 move. I woke up and I was like, I felt good. I was like, I get to go to like a pretty hype like post safari run. I woke up feeling good, man. Alright, we're officially going to be fighting trainers that have level 40 Pokemon. I don't think there's any trainers below 40 remaining. I think I've cleared them all out now. Yeah, it was the level 54 move. I literally learned it, and I was kind of like going past like my time. Like, I went way longer than I anticipated that I was going to yesterday because I had some stuff I had to do. So I hit 54, I pushed for it, saved, and I was like, all right, I gotta go. Good night. That thing is really bulky. Man, that's really bad. Yeah, honestly, I like, based on like what we have fought and like the fact that we're struggling with some Pokemon, I don't feel good about our chances, but it's all right. Better lucky than good, right? Yeah, Scizor has Flash Fire Striker. We looked at Pineco because it was level 53, but I didn't find a rare candy in Sylph. Because Pineco can evolve into Scizor. It has like a 13% chance. I would prefer Crunch to Feint Attack in this scenario. My special attack is high, but it's not super, super high. I would much prefer the higher power. Because it's not like we're going to be hitting Crunch very often. It would be essentially for Mons, I don't flamethrower. That's it. So. Does E-Sense fix much? I mean, it gives us more super effective coverage, and that's, I think, really the best case scenario. So. Thank you, DX. I appreciate your kind words. Goodbye, Shed. Shed Cinema. So much HP on this thing. Would I take Peck? I don't think I would take Peck. I mean, I guess it would go over Vice Grip, yeah. Can you wait a bit? I need to make a sandwich. Yeah, go ahead. Go make your sandwich, Max. Because I got to use the restroom, actually. So, go make your sandwich. Sorry, chat. I usually try and time this when I'm running ads, but I do got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I just named my Executor after you in my Fire Red Light playthrough. Let's go! I love Executor. Thank you for doing that. Hell yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom.
Damn, it's not here.
Bum, 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 bum. Did the stolen burrito kick in? Shut up. I had to use the restroom. When you gotta go, man. Did Max finish his sandwich? I don't need you commenting on how long I was away. Yes, I washed my hands. I checked on Monty's food and water. I used the restroom. I washed my hands. I washed my legs this morning. You guys don't relax when you... Listen, we're not going to talk about this. But I like to relax. Alright? That's just the way it is. Part of me wants to see if it still has Parish Song, actually. It does.
This is basically just because you washed your hands.
Soul Shatter, thanks for the Prime in the 3 months. Okay. We know it still has Parish Song at 39. 46 is when it could potentially have lost it. This was the last Mon, so it was really safe to check that. Yo, what's up, Quote? How's it going? Good to see you. It might be over. It was just nice. It was safe to check that. Because if we see Marowak, for instance, at that level, like in a dungeon on a high, you know, a trainer, it can help our decision making. It literally, because the water pulse confusion chance, like unironically, is like our out to that right now. If it's like on a trainer with a lot of Pokemon, for instance. Lasting level 33. I'm just gonna flamethrower and see what happens. Air Song is a fitting move for Marowak. It is, isn't it? Nice burn. Ooh, that can be annoying. That is a pretty bulky Mon. Not exactly happy about that. I have to Thunder this in the future. Have to Thunder that in the future. Did I? Yeah, there we go. I mean, someone can do the math, but Water Pulse has a 20% chance of the confusion. And the mean look could obviously help us too, so. It's never Jover. Okay, level 63. Nice, Max. Yo, thank you, Willoughbys. I'm pretty stoked that it's a Charizard run, because Charizard's the GOAT. So both Water Pulse Confuse plus Confuse Proc and Flash or Flamethrower crit are 10%. Flamethrower is 1 in 16. Do you have Psybeam? Yeah, it's not a Gym Leader TM though. Can I share a clip? Is it relevant to the stream? If it's not, I'm gonna time you out, Griff Ball Jock. But if it's relevant, you may. So Water Pulse Crit Confusion is the better play then. Oh my gosh. Alright, that person only has a 1 range. That's good. Okay. Yeah, the Psybeam, if you're wondering about my TMs, I can only use TMs I receive from gym leaders. This is not a gym leader TM, this is. I cannot learn Hidden Power, I would have already taught it. Spikes is the other gym leader TM, we can learn that. Metronome is a gym leader TM, we can learn that. And that's it. I mean, the other one is an illegal move, which is soft-boiled. So, yeah. It's a clip where you learn Flamethrower. Yeah, you can post that. That's fine. My rules with links is as long as it's relevant to the conversation or the stream. That's fine. As long as it's relevant. If you think it might not be relevant, then don't post it. Oh shoot, we one more level and we get to see our next move. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Did you watch the Scooby-Doo clip? Yes, I did. You know, it's funny. I was doing the archipelago stuff, and I still had my tabs open for, like, you know, the stream or whatever, and I watched it last night. Yeah. Oh God, that's really bad. Thank you. They are They are the original brain rot. It reminds me of this other YouTube channel that me and my friends used to watch in high school. We've done a live action Scooby-Doo watch party one day, yeah. I think the next, like, if we do a movie night, I think it's going to be K-pop Demon Hunters, actually. I don't know. A lot of people will talk it up, man. I don't know. That movie is peak. We're going up, up, up. My 3-year-old loves the song. My 4-year-old nephew loves that movie. I haven't seen it. People talk it up. It's a good movie. I just watched it with my daughter. Nice. Flamethrower is stronger, but I just want to see if this kills. It does not. Because I want to be able to save some PP on Flamethrower in some situations. So, yo, what's up, Buck? Eruption or Giga Drain? Probably Giga Drain in this scenario. That's an ER? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, gamer. I hope you get as best news as you can. There was no F, no. Oh, wow. That's good. Yeah, much love to you, gamer. Like I said, I hope you get as good as news as you can. That's obviously not good. How do we get all these moves? Well, we started with Water Pulse and Thunder, and I learned Flamethrower at level 54. We're getting really close to level 64, which is our last level up move. This thing. I can't believe how little that does. This is an obnoxious amount of special defense. Nice burn. This thing has an obnoxious amount of special defense. I wouldn't be surprised if it says like 200 plus. Let's see if Flamethrower kills this. Okay. No, I haven't seen Latios or Latios with Charizard, no. I don't think I saw it with Flareon either. No, I haven't seen them at all. What's up, Geary? Yo, Bob has redeemed any gifters. Big spenders. Redemption Rise shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of Dolphin dollars. How's my Thunder luck been? Better than yesterday. Ice Beam at 64. Let's run a Gamba, shall we? Do we teach the level 64 move? Yes or no? Do we teach a level 64 move? Predictions open. Good luck. Yo, Rom Nom. Thanks for giving us sub to Bob. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Bob paying it forward immediately. What a gamer. Thank you very much, gamer. Yes, because it's Ice Beam. Dude, imagine if we do roll Ice Beam, man. That would be absurd. Da, 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 blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight that trainer yet. Soon, very soon. Ice Beam or Thunderbolts? I mean, both are good, obviously. I think I would prefer Ice Beam on average, I guess, because I have Thunder as an option, but I don't. Thunder's gonna sell us out. I know that's how this run ends. Like, Thunder will sell us out. Doubting isn't fun, but it's logical. Yeah, I get you. Hey, man, this thing is bulky. Clip it. We have seen a lot of Tauros. Tauros has good XP yield, but it's not the EVs we want, so. Close. Clip it real good. Yeah, we have a prediction for the level 64 move open right now. If you want to gamble on it. Do we teach it? So it just has to be better than Vice Grip or Thunder. So that's what makes this a little more interesting. It just has to be better than Vice Grip or Thunder. We should be getting close to our EV cap now, Jamie. Maybe a little bit longer, but we should be getting pretty close to it. The bar is low, so I'm ready to be disappointed. Yeah. Fair enough.
I have a PhD in dueling. That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
Micro Maiden Urk. Yeah, there's a decent amount of mons with Drizzle, like Muck. So, Muck and Golem have it. Who's the scariest trainer post Safari, non-gym E4? I guess that would have to be the rival in Silphco. Or, sorry, the rival before E4, so. I'm the scariest. Alright. What are we thinking, chat? What do we think it is? Good level up. 3 attack. It's not great, but... Signal Beam, Hydro Cannon, Roleplay, Ice Beam, Giga Drain, E-Sense, Scratch, Crunch. I am waiting, I'm waiting. T-Bolt, Plasma Fists, Minimize, T-Bolt, Wing Attack, Icy Wind. I mean, Icy Wind would actually be super clutch here. Sketch? No way we get Sketch. Sketch would be crazy. I don't even know what we would take if we got Sketch. Dragon Breath. Metronome. Clamp. It can't be Clamp. It's impossible. Add 3 hours to stream if you get Sketch. Tax Evasion. Helping Hand. Sketch Clamp if you get it. True. Alright. Do we teach it? It's just got to be better than Thunder or Vice Grip. Let's see. Vice Grip would be hilarious, actually. Lovely Kiss. So the problem with this is it would have to go over Vice Grip if we take it. But the problem is Volt Absorb Slowking. With a gazillion Spadef. Vice Grip is actually better into Slowking. That's the main issue there. Clamp is trying to learn Lovely Kiss. We're also maybe not fast enough to use it. It's like playing around a shed. I mean, yeah, I can Lovely Kiss the Slowking, for instance, but unironically, Vice Grip I think might be better though. Always good to have a flex move. Yeah, Mirror Coat, Tangela. Well, that's not a problem anymore. I have Flamethrower. You want to keep Vice Grip for 1 Mon? People keep moves for Shedinja all the time. I mean, it's not. You laugh, but it is an issue. It's not like Vice Grip is not good, but it's a finisher. So Almost Star didn't have Mirror Coat. It had Acid Armor. I think it had Magic Coat. Lovely Kiss has more outs? I don't know about that. I don't think this is it. It's hard to rely on these moves. I tried it with the Armaldo once post-Safari. I don't think this is it. You can run into, like... You can run into Lumberry, Chestoberry, like... And it can miss. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. No, that doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna hope for the remaining gym TMs now. Well, that defense is definitely not good then, because Vice Grip did kill, but I doubt it does more than Flamethrower. It took no time at all, Sven. The level 45s in the Safari are pretty quick to fish up. Yeah, Hitmonlee's actually an issue. Tanky, and he hurts. We don't know the full relearner set yet. We know some of it, like Hyperfang and Teeter Dance. So, I'm actually gonna go back down here. Picnicker Gwen. Oh boy, man. We should be around level 70 going into Koga, so we still got a bit. So just hang tight. I'm just glad we got those moves in the order we did. Imagine it was Lovely Kiss first. You might not have seen Flamethrower if that was the case. Alright. Would you take it over Vice Grip? Maybe not. I don't know. Hyperfang has an accuracy check. I don't know. It's not a big enough decision, I feel like. I think it's bulky, man. Miss. Oops, they had a lump. Yeah, that's like why I passed on it. That's exactly. We know like 4 moves on the relearner. Yeah, Marowak's pretty scary. Marowak's pretty scary. Swampert's pretty annoying. It has Thunder Wave, and we know we can't one-shot it. Or at least I highly doubt we can one-shot it. Because I don't know if we've seen it with Charizard, actually. Da-na-na. I prefer confusion moves, mainly because there's more 100% accurate ones, Biff. And confusion can be working Shedinja coverage too, which I like. Yeah, we did kill Shedinja with Teeter Dance earlier, before we had Flamethrower. What's up, Merc? It was Lovely Kiss. Yeah, the Gator had low special attack, yeah. Last seen level 20. I gotta run ads after this fight, just heads up. Lovely Kiss was the level 64 move. That's lovely. It's okay to lovely kiss your homies goodnight. It's true. Okay, I know Flamethrower doesn't kill this and it has disable, so I'm gonna open Water Pulse. Oh, holy crap. That's funny. Because then I can get a confusion proc there as well. Okay, with a speed boost, it didn't outspeed me, so I'm gonna mark this slow for now. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. I won't fight any trainers until ads are done. Don't worry. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. If we could get those likes to 100, that would be pretty huge. That'd be awesome. Mewtwo using his down B. Yeah. Chat did go crazy, yeah. They popped off harder than I did. I was more like, I can't believe we actually rolled the move we wanted. Alright, Biker Virgil's who we want next. How many times have I gone this far? A pretty good amount at this point, you know. Like, I feel pretty good about how fast we can do this part of the run now. Like, I feel like we move through it pretty quick. And, yeah. So, alright, I'll just chill right here. The trainer we want is directly below us. So, chill right here for the ads. Fast like E4 right now. Fast in the sense that, like, we should finish this run today. Like E4 and all if we make it there. Could Mewtwo have thick fat? Potentially. What do you think of my chances at this point? Like a whopping 2%. Thunder's gonna sell us out. I mean, it will. There's gonna be a situation where I have to Thunder, and it will sell us out. No, we did not evolve Fat Bags. This was just this was a Zard. So 2% is huge. 78% of the time it works every time. Looking forward to when you have to slam Thunder on Rival's last mon to win it all. Yeah. Can I show the Flareon picture? Yeah, sure. Chipotleon. Yeah, I did, Steve. I knocked out Wild Plume. The highest we could find it is like level 20. Because it was a good rod. It was on the good rod, not the super rod. And I got that. What was good though is I got 3 special attack EVs from it though. So that's really nice. All right, ad should be done. Welcome back. We can be heroes with the Prime in the 10 months. Thank you very much. Is that a poop? That was a rock. Because it has rock slide. How's it going? It's going good. We got a Charizard. Why was I sitting here watching ads? Good question. What was in the mystery burrito? It was literally steak, guac, and rice. That's it. There was nothing else in the burrito. Which was so confusing. Like, it wasn't bad. But it was very confusing that that was the only thing in the burrito. Alright, this is a problem. Sounds like you got what you paid for. I mean, honestly, yeah. Doesn't sound very mysterious. Well, what was mysterious about the burrito is I didn't pay for the burrito. I went to Chipotle, I got myself a burrito. And then I was just looking down at the card reader and, you know, and I did my tap to pay thing. And I watched the guy put a burrito into the bag. The guy messed up, though, the Chipotle worker, because I paid for my burrito, which was really good. It was carnitas, vegetables, pico, guac, beans, rice, brown rice. You know, I had the whole 9. Had the whole 9. And I see him put a burrito in the bag, and as I'm, like, driving home, like, I felt like the bag was a little heavy as I was walking out. But as I'm at a stoplight, I realize there's 2 burritos in my bag. So that's why it was a mystery burrito. And I'm not a picky eater, so I was like, I'm down to eat it, you know, like whatever. If anything, I welcome it. I'm like the least picky eater ever. Who do we fight next? Uh-oh. It's looking like the 244 trainers are now on the menu, chat. Yep, it's looking that way. So, yeah, you know, and some people are picky eaters, so I'm not knocking it. It tasted fine, but it was a bit boring for my taste. Blaming the food worker? I mean, they were getting busy as I was, like, ordering. Like, so I think that's what happened. First bikes, now burritos. Wow, back-to-back Latioses. Nice. Well, that's not good. Because he could poison me, and this is probably going to be a 3-hit KO. I might get there. If I can get a good roll here, that would be really good. It's a little scary, though, because he's going to get another hit in if I... Oh, wow. That is very bad, actually. Come on, give me a good roll. I think the first one was a good roll. Oh, come on, man. All right, well, we are in a bad situation right now, chat. I need this next mon to go down to a flamethrower, please. Thank you. Although it is a new encounter. Okay, we're good. Alright. Didn't have to use an item. That's all that matters there. We don't want to see Latios anymore. That's not a friend. That's not a friend. And that is why you fight the trainers from the lowest level to the highest level, because of situations like that. Absolutely. Get off work in about 2 hours. Can you keep this Zard alive until I get home? I'm going to do my best, Warhammer. Yeah, we're in the scary overworld right now. We're in the scary overworld still. I can't get surf items until I beat Koga. What am I riding on? It's a Shelgon. It's a custom bike sprite. I haven't tried Vice Grip, and I wasn't willing to test it in that situation. I was not willing to test it in that situation. New encounter here. At Erica with your big chegg. Yo, good luck, Iowa. Nice. That's good info. Woo! Yo, Brad with the Prime.
You got this less than 3.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Our last item before Koga. A tooth. Ah, fiddlesticks. We know this thing's fast. Scizor, Ampharos have flash fire, Silo. What in the heck? Why is this thing so tanky? You're in the seed? You are in the seed, Flashfire, says Laura. What's up, Jedi? It had color change. I used flamethrower and then I used water pulse. Yeah, I feel good about that Persian not having any other stats. Okay, if you're new here, this is a Rapidash. It is not actually a Dialga. It's a Rapidash. Hence why that was super effective. Dang, this guy had 2 fire horses. Ooh, that's annoying. That's why I always announce it like that when we're on a big run like this, Cosmic Jack. That's why I don't change many fully evolved Pokemon. The sprite changes we have are usually on the unevolved Pokemon. Ooh, 5 special attack. Let's go. Nice. Very good. That's huge for the account. Forgot about the Micro Maiden trainer class? Yeah. Yeah, 55 is plenty high enough, yeah. 55 is plenty high. In fact, I would say you're almost... if you're 55 before going in the gym, you're like over-leveled, really. I do not know all of the relearner stuff, no. Show the dialgogram, yeah. Have you seen a rock type move? Yeah, Fortress is the only person we've seen it from, but we have Flamethrower for him now, which obviously that's, you know. You go in Koga, Surf Farm, Blame, Sylph? Yeah. That's the plan, yeah. Fighting Blaine gives us the special attack badge boost, which is going to be really useful, especially for things like Water Pulse, so. I'm always attached. This thing is pretty absurd. Look how little this does to this thing. It's like all special defense. Like, it's actually pretty annoying. I've already tried Vice Grip on it. Going for the confusion seems like the better play on this thing. Tank meta! It is tank meta, yeah. Flamethrower pickup wasn't here for that? Yeah.
No! Misclicks, you motherfricker!
Jedi! Thank you for the Prime in the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. We just keep going that way, dude. Just keep going that way. Spout, Thunderbolt, Extrasensory are the last gym leader TMs. Yeah, but we can't learn any of them. The chicken it learns a lot of moves very quickly. Feed me. Special X probably around base 100. Yeah, right around 110-ish, yeah. Yeah, rock moves are scary. We know this. We know this. Luckily, there's only like 4 rock moves that exist, so it's fine. It's fine. Give him the clamps. Speaking of, this thing had ancient power at some point. Level 30. Showed it. That's scary. Yeah, that's potentially scary. Feed me a wet sock. Oh, that's funny. I didn't notice that. Would you rather take a low power special move like Thundershock or Bite, or a really good physical attack like EQ Shadow Ball or any flying move? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I think I want Ice Beam the most right now. Nice crit. I think I want Ice Beam the most. Can you get to level 100? No, we can't get to level 100. We can only get XP from trainers. So. Yeah, level 64 move was Lovely Kiss. That's it. Salak Berry into Destiny Bond. It's over. Wow, that's crazy. Come on, man. I'm really not gonna fight Koga. Come on. Oh, that's sad. Dang, dude. Salak Berry into Destiny Bond. That's sad. Dude, I hate this video game. How long to finish this run? It's over. Dude, get a job.
Not here.
Dang, that sucks. Dang, I was just happy that this was probably gonna be a Koga attempt, but
what a shame.
That's all right. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't as hype of a death as it could have been. If somebody could clip that, I greatly appreciate that. Make sure you get the Salak Berry boost, please. Make sure you get the Salak Berry boost, please. Let's see here. Solar Beam, Shockwave on Relearner. What was my IVs like? Our IVs were horrible, dude.
Get salty.
Pretty good EVs across the board. 109, so pretty much 110 almost on the dot. Flamethrower at 54 is just obviously insane. The remaining TMs were Nature Power helping out. Giga Drain from Blaine, dude. Oh. Giga Drain from Blaine? Wow. we would have had Giga Drain, Shockwave, Flamethrower, Water Pulse. That would have been pretty cool. Here's the seed, by the way, if anybody wants, if you want to look through it, whatever. All that good stuff. There's the seed number, setting string. Okay, what was the Crobat like? That was Safari North, right? Yeah, Crobat. 45, Mimic Tackle, Rock Tomb, Check Bomb. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be. That's fine. Okay. Dino, thanks for the 20 months. Monty's Revenge, for real. Autonomic, thanks for the Prime. What happened? Destiny Bond. Oh, this had pure power. That's why it hit so hard. And it would have been 45, Splash, Hypnosis, Poison Tail, Rock Tomb. Yeah, so we made the right call on dodging this. Big Chegg. Slow, but hits hard. 35 is pretty low level. 35 would have been Spit Up, Beat Up, Meditate, Hyper Beam. Yeah, this is trash. Good relearner, but this thing was trash. Nidorino evolved into Venomoth. I don't even need to bother looking at that. Loudred? Tauros? Loudred. Okay, you weren't correct. Politoed, you were bad. We obviously opted for Charizard. Horsey went into Ludicolo. Slugma into Kulava. Oh, that's interesting. What did you have? Just out of curiosity. There's no way we picked this, but just out of curiosity. Bounce. Skull Edge Fissure Superpower. Yeah, that's fine. Dang. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Dino. Appreciate you, Goat. Totodile, Marshtomp into a bad Cloyster. Fearow is bad. Scyther went into Dodrio. It was a low level, but, you know, I'm just looking to look into Sneasel. That's such a bad roll. Yeah, we knew Pinsir had a pretty good spread, but it only had Psycho Boost. Yeah, we saw this moveset, so we knew it wasn't runnable. Crawdont. 45 would have been Sonic Boom, Pain Split, Roar, Bulk Up. Okay. Made a good call there. Alakazam. No, that's bad. Wailord. We saw Wailord. Wailord, we had Spore, Submission, Teeter Dance, Rollout. We had a special attack of nature on him. Snorlax was awful. This was one of ours. Spit-Off on Persian. And the thing is, you know what's funny? Is because it had color change. Because it had color change. There's no... I don't open with Water Pulse ever there. Because on some of the 2-hit KO Pokemon... I was opening Water Pulse on to maybe roll a Confusion and then switch to Flamethrower, but because of color change, I don't do that. I do it the opposite way, which is funny. So color change actually messed with that there. Yeah, let's see if Scizor was any good. Oh no, this is wrong. Scizor. It wasn't Pineco that evolved into it. The spread was okay, just had a lot of HP. Nincada evolved into it, which is funny. What happened? We got Destiny Bonded. Yeah, I checked Totodile. The Surf Pokemon. Poochyena, I'm not even gonna bother. Roselia, not even gonna bother. Yanma, not even gonna bother. Kadabra into Espeon. Kadabra had Thrash, Crunch, Bide, Luster, Purge. That could have been a play. Luster, Purge, Crunch. But I still probably prefer the Zard here. Blaziken, Spadef. Yeah, I mean... because you have thrown a Pokeball there. I could have thrown a Pokeball there, but there's no reason. Like, I knew it had pretty good speed. I knew it had pretty good speed, but so there is a world where I test for that, I guess. But I also knew it had Confuse Ray, so I didn't want to mess around with that. Oh. Nice. Sick, dude. What a disconnect. Good job, Spectrum. Thank you so much for that, Spectrum. You're the GOAT. Yeah, sorry. Told you I was going crazy. That was the first time on my end. Yeah, so that was the first time on my end. That was a disconnect from me there. I did not drop any frames previously. Didn't get a drop over here. Yeah. I knew this thing had a decent amount of speed. So there is a world where I could have thrown a ball and maybe used that logic because I knew a Salac Berry probably made it outspeed me. But I was also aware of Confuse Ray. So I didn't want to mess around with that, so. Confuse Ray is just really annoying. But. Archipelago also disconnected. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I mean. Slow King. Yeah, we can look at Slow King. We can also look at Deoxys. Yeah, this thing had Volt Absorb. This guy here, I see the stat screen. Yeah, we got Destiny Bonded. Latios. Yeah, that's a pretty insane spread, actually. Dragonair and the EV Evos. Dragonair was too low of level to consider. It evolved into Altaria anyway. Oh, the Altaria wasn't bad, though. 36 would have been Lick, Petal Dance, Psycho Boost, Fissure, though. So, good luck. I have not checked the E4 now. Sorry about that disconnect, but looks like we're fine on YouTube, which is awesome. What about you? Yeah, you were just annoying is what you were. Shelgon evolved into him, so nothing evolved into, like, Dragonite then, right? Yeah. Wow, what a freaking spread, though. Holy cow. Interesting. Laron did not evolve into Scizor, evolved into Aerodactyl, who had no attacking stats at all. Deoxys was really tanky. Yeah, that was a pain, but luckily it only had physical moves when we ran into it. Eevee was too low of a level, but we'll check it. Well, no Metagross, so no harm, no foul. Wow, that's a level 8. Yeah, this thing is cooked. This thing is cooked. I mean, I had the Thunderstone too. Yeah, all these Evos are pretty bad. We looked at Blaziken. It's literally like 200. Yeah, I think Charizard was correct, dude. Yeah, I checked Crobat. Yeah, Zard was going to learn Blaine's TM, which was Giga Drain. Giovanni's TM was Harden. So, Zard could learn Giga Drain. So, I think the play... Yeah, I checked Dragonair is Altaria. Wasn't Pineco Safari? Yeah, but it didn't evolve into the... It evolved into Pinsir. So, yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I think this was the best Mon, unironically. I mean, obviously, we got extremely lucky that it learned Flamethrower, but if we get this to Blaine, we can learn Giga Drain as the TM, and then we can get Shockwave from Relearner. That was, I think... undoubtedly the best choice. We got lucky on that. Just, that's awesome. Feels good to get lucky, honestly. Every now and again. Yeah, Shockwave, Giga Drain, Flamethrower, Water Pulse would have been the play. The Salac, yeah, the Salac Berry. It is what it is. It's fine. What are the IVs like? They were bad. They were bad. We got a good nature, but we got bad IVs. So. Nincada evolved into Scizor. The Flareon looked like this. War Turtle. War Turtle evolved into Starmie. Nice dodge there. Would have had Muddy Water, though. 41 would have had Spore, Weather Ball, Muddy Water, Secret Power, but this isn't good. The Charmander was a low level. Combuskin, Ninetales. Yeah. No, I haven't checked E4. I don't know. I don't really, like, I can check it if you guys want, but... Well, that's a really rough start. Oh, yeah. Shockwave Thunder doesn't kill this. But I guess I have Sustain with Giga Drain on this. But it has Bubble Beam. No, it probably Belly Drums, though. It will Belly Drum. Ooh, this thing got Volt Tackle. 2 Hitmonlees, Smokescreen, and Volt Tackle. That's pretty annoying. This probably just dies to Flamethrower. This lives a hit, but it can't really do anything in return. This will Teeter Dance. It has color change. This is doable. The Blastoise is the worst thing here, but it probably Belly Drums first, and then we hit it with like a Shockwave. Well, we probably Shockwave. It uses Belly Drum. Depending on if Belly Drum goes off or not, she might heal it, and then we figure out where we go from there. Did 2 things evolve into Hitmonlee? No. 2 things evolved into Wailord, I think I saw, though. Bruno, Splash, Hypnosis, Mirror Move, Mud Sport. Once we learn about Mirror Move on this thing, this is doable. This is annoying, but that probably dies to Flamethrower. Dies to Flamethrower. This will live Water Pulse, we just figured out. Bite, Lock On, Sludge, Crush Claw. Uses Bite in this situation. We have a ton of Spadef. Well, it might Sludge depending on the calc. No, it definitely bites. This low HP might die to Flamethrower, Shockwave, or Giga Drain. Depends. This definitely lives. But it's definitely manageable. Definitely a manageable Bruno. I don't know if it lives that Flamethrower or not. It'll be close. Probably not. But that's a lot of HP. But probably not. This is not a friend. This guy comes out and he starts spamming Icy Wind. Yeah. And he slows us down. That's scary. A Flatter here. I mean, Grass Whistle, Faint Attack, Extrasensory. I'll tell you what, though. If we get good luck on the Groudon, which can happen, believe it or not, good luck can happen. I think this could go fine. It's the Groudon that's the issue. It's the speed drops into this with Flatter and this with Crabhammer is the issue. If we can make it to where, like, you know, there is a world where this actually goes pretty smooth. Because we have Giga Drain for Sustain at this point as well. Doable. I mean, we Shockwave, Giga Drain here. Sonic Boom, Rolling Kick, Mimic. That's pretty free. That's nice. Flamethrower. Protect, Endure, Dragon Dance. Okay, this is free. Endeavor, Grass Whistle, Ho-Oh. Slower with low SPDF, but Shockwave is probably a 3-hit KO here. Which is bad with Endeavor, obviously. This has Water Spout, but that dies. Has Truant as well. Smog, Crabhammer. Uses Crabhammer. I mean, this is even though the Ho-Oh exists here, this is also doable. With a decent amount of luck here, this goes fine. And then this. This Muck being here is bad, though. This Muck being here is very bad as Drizzle. But this dies. This 2-3 hit KO depending. Might be a 2-hit KO. Probably dies though with low HP. This would be a 2-hit KO with Drizzle up. This is the Blastoise is the main issue. The Blastoise would be the main issue. Depends on where Giga Drain is with its PP and all that stuff. So I think this is actually winnable. I think overall I think this is winnable. Like, you need some good luck in places, but I do think this is winnable to some capacity. Yeah, Giga Drain was from Blaine. Yeah, we got Giga Drain from Blaine. His team is very scary though, actually. Mainly because of this thing. Sand would be annoying, and then this is annoying too. Koga pretty free, looks like. I mean, we might get sparked here. Yeah, Koga's pretty free. I mean, this is the only issue because I gotta land Thunder here. Yeah, this is actually free. Yeah, I saw Blaine did, but Flamethrower. We should outspeed this. Double Flamethrower should be fine. Honestly, the scariest part here is if he transforms immediately, but he should Sword Stance. This should Sword Stance turn 1. But two Flamethrowers definitely KO this. Yeah, I see there's Destiny Bond, but it won't Destiny Bond turn 1. So. Yeah. There's the seed again if you want it. That's alright, man. That was a fun run. I mean, it is what it is. Cool. Well, unfortunately, because of that disconnect, Twitch is like wanting me to run ads. So I'm going to push the ads through, and we're going back to the lab. All right? Let's do it. Thunder didn't sell me out. Strain we die on is a random. Am I gonna draw a Clamp? No, I didn't make it to Koga. I only draw if it makes it to Koga. Name a more iconic duo: SaltyDolphin and Oaks Lab. Yeah, that's all right. But can I get left ball? Sure, Koopas. Dynhack, thanks again for the 20 months. And Poopy McFarter, thanks again for the Prime. Sorry I didn't sub in time. I feel partially responsible. You're good, game. Which favorite snacks should be changed? I honestly do not know. Because when they were done, it was on Friday, and the activity feed has expired since. So I don't know. So I'll probably just pick one at random. I'll probably just roll a dice. And that's will be the one that gets replaced. I'm also in the lab. You're shiny resetting? Yeah. No, I'll randomize it. Who gets replaced? It's okay, Snackosaurus. No worries. I'm not totally, like, it is what it is. Yo, Spike with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Gengar, please. You got it. All right, ready? I'm going to roll the dice, and the dice is going to determine which Mon gets replaced. Actually, I'll just let the tracker choose. The tracker is going to choose which one gets replaced. Is it too soon to say I'm disappointed? You're not disappointed. And, all right, we're replacing Blaziken. There we go. That's a pretty fair way to do it, I think. All right. Mon most likely to run Salak D-Bond strats. Murkrow. 52 HP before fighting Giovanni. Good luck. It's kind of unacceptable you were further than me during my casual playthrough. Yo, Snackosaurus actually the Prime. Dude, where are the alerts going again? I feel like they're super buggy recently. Hold on, let me just make sure those are working. Shadow buckets. Okay, they are working.
This is a subscription test.
They're probably just like delayed or something. They're probably just delayed or something. Doo-doo. Spicy Nugget gets 86. Please. Alright, pause play, pause play, pause play. Jeez Louise, man. You lost? Dang, I'm sorry, gamer. We're back. We're back. Oh, did I give you? I'm sorry. When did you do it? I Voidlock, Fribbles, Koopas. Was it like immediately when we died or something? I don't see it in this activity feed. I'm not trying to skip it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's why I don't see it, gamer. That's why I don't see it. Because I was like, it was 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. You can give me a left, right, or mid if you want, though. All right, Gandalf says YouTube, can I get a left, right, or mid? Rewatch to death. That's so brutal with the berry. Yeah, it's all right though. It's all right. YouTube, give me a left, right, or mid. Left, you got it. Yeah, Sky. I'll check it out in a second. Charizard didn't make it? Yeah. Charizard didn't quite make it. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Steak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yo, Steak, thanks for the Prime. First time sub. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time sub? Streamlabs, you really let me down. You've been bugging out on the alerts, and people paid for those alerts. What the heck, man? All right. Let me just escape the lab, and I'll check it out. You got any guac and rice with that steak? Yeah. That was a really fun run, though, chat. I mean, the flamethrower learn was sick and all that. And
That's salty.
Yo, Ark. Brother, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much for the $20 through Super Chat. Chat room. Make sure you are hitting the like on that over in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. Yo, Bald, thanks for the Prime in the 11 months. Thank you. Alright. Come on, Confusion. Come on, Confusion. Pop, pop. Oh wow, it's below 23 HP, okay. No! Rewatch right now, RNG's Unforgiven. Yeah, it's alright, man. It's alright. It's alright. Very unfortunate. Like, I knew Persian should outspeed with the Salac Berry, but I also knew I had Confused Ray, and I didn't want to, like, mess around with that. So that's why I attacked immediately. But, you know, it is what it is. Destiny Bond is just one of those things where it's, like, almost impossible to play around. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Oh, where's the speed, man? Extra sensory Espeon and you give me no speed? That's a shame. That's a shame. I've been watching for a while, but some reason that Charizard death cut me deep. Well, it looked pretty promising to at least get us to Koga, so we were almost to Koga too. Like, we only had, you know, we didn't have very much remaining. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Richter. It felt like a Koga attempt for sure. Yo, Avicii, thanks for the Prime in the 6 months. Instead of tears for Zard, take my sub. I will happily take your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. Rudy. Now the Zoomerl clocked me, dude. Bone. Oh, nice. We have Truant. Let's go. Donkeys moo the mouse. Go for confusion first. Yeah, exactly, Tomba. Exactly. Okay. We'll start running Gambas the next multiple of 5. Dang, dude. What the hell? Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Burb. Burb. The burb. Bum ba dum da da dum. Wow 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 wow. Yep. I most certainly did. We got Levitate on Delphox. We have Bulletproof and Protean still on the other 2. Yeah. I think I'm pretty overall happy with that. I think that's probably good that it has Levitate and not being grounded, to be honest. I don't know what its stat is, but I know it gets access to Expanding Force, so. So that's probably the best that it's not grounded. In singles, Levitate's obviously insane, but yeah, it's really strong. Yeah, Levitate probably makes sense. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's fine. Dude, what is with this spread? I feel like this is the spread of the day, dude. What in the world? Yeah, it'll still have Heat Wave too. Yep. And, you know, like, it'll maybe cause people to have to get a little creative with, you know, things like, dang, this thing is slow. What the heck? You can get creative with, like, gravity or something to make it grounded, to maybe use Expanding Force and stuff. So you can still get creative, you know. There's still a world where you can make that happen, so. Bob's making a comeback. Those spread on both of those Espeons were pretty awful, pretty horrendous. Lagging tail, you can't because it has to hold the Mega Stone. So. With a Wheezing strat. Oh, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could, yeah. So you could still mess around with it for sure. Like, there is, like, a way you could make it size spam stuff, but... Once again, sorry about that disconnect, but thanks for sticking through it. If it did happen to y'all, well, it did happen, but appreciate it. Thank you very much. Should have used counter, damn it. Having Mega Fox and having Weezing come out as Copium IMO? I mean, probably. Probably. But, I mean, in a no Terra meta, I could see it working for sure. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like you can just Terra out of, Terra into Dark or anything, so I could see it happening. I'm using your Super Kaizo string. Apparently mine was slightly different. They will be, like, some of them are slightly different based on the custom names and which randomizer you're using. There's like 3 different randomizers that work for this challenge, so that could have just been it. Ioha. I heard Megan Fox was very confused. I loved her in Transformers. That's the only thing I know she's been in, so. Oh, Channel 5 just did like an interview with Shia LaBeouf. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Channel 5 is like one of the best YouTube channels on Twitch. Like, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just... Who knew that if you just stick a microphone in random people's faces that like to talk, it just creates amazing YouTube content. And then with a good editor as well. Like, it's actually so good. And he's actually like diving into like real stories too now. Like, he has been for a while, realistically, but he's been doing like actual real stories for a long time now. So dude is just real, man. It's true, it's true. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Do we escape lab? Good luck. I mean, I don't know. I have not escaped. What the heck, dude? What run was the Flareon? Dang, that's 12 seeds straight. 12 seeds straight. We have not escaped the lab. But I suppose we deserve this for learning Flamethrower through level up, huh? I'm not familiar, Osiris. I didn't know there was, what was in the burrito? I haven't heard any weird stuff about Andrew. If it's weird stuff, don't bring it up in chat, but I'll look into it. The mystery burrito was only rice, steak, and guac. That's literally it. Nothing else. Which, don't get me wrong, like, it was, like, fine. I ate it, but it was very boring. Yeah, no beans, no cheese, no salsa. Like, there wasn't, like, the guac, like, added enough moisture, like, it was fine. Like I said, it was edible, and it tasted fine. But it was very boring. I just saw the Zard, shitty way to lose the run. But we did know it was a fast seed. Yeah, I did know it was a fast seed. A lot of Pokemon were really fast in that seed, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, Destiny Bond is one of those things where it's, like, pretty much impossible to play around. Like, I knew Persian probably outspeeds us there. Because it was faster than Flareon at a certain point. So, like, I had some information on that, but I also knew it had Confuse Ray. And I didn't really want to play around with Confuse Ray. So I just wanted to try and kill it. Alright, sounds good, Gibby. Enjoy the gaming session. Can you give leftovers for this fight? Oh, did I have leftovers? But yes, I can. You can do whatever it takes to escape the lab. Well, that's interesting. Nice. I did not know about Destiny Bond, no. I knew about Confuse Ray. I did not know about Destiny Bond. Roar. Actually, I will take this over Tail Whip in case I decide to send this. Because if the first mon is, like, super scary on Jimmy, then we can send that. You know, use Roar to see the second mon instead. I think this is probably Ascend. I mean, it's got good bulk. It learns a lot of moves. Not the best starting moveset, but... Alright, we have finally escaped the lab. Give me one moment, chat. I want to check my messages real quick. Yeah, no, that sounds really interesting, Sky. I've never really, like, taken part in something like that before. That'd be really cool. I've been reached out to about, like, a different type of thing. That's, like, I guess it's kind of similar, but I didn't like how you earn the spot, so I turned it down. Do we send this chicken? Yeah, I think we do. I'm gonna do 18 likes. Oh, so it did drop on YouTube then as well? No, I'm saying 103 likes over on YouTube right now. So, but maybe it did drop. So I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, Zengen. Check Jolteon? Yeah, we can check Jolteon. Just give me a moment here. I'm going to grab all the items and stuff, and we might come back for Jolteon and see what he's working with. Do some light window shopping, grab all the items, etc. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gotta skip this song. I forgot. Hold on. Sorry. I have to skip that song. I'm sorry. It is such a shame that I have to skip that. I hate likes don't refresh. Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. We got to start the stream with some excitement, but who's to say we can't get some more excitement going? Bum, bum, bum. What date did I want? Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I misunderstood Sky. Okay. It's a crazy way to lose a run. It is what it is, man. Who knew that SaltyDolphin was a fan of the stream? I am a fan of the stream. Sorry, I thought it was arranged between 2 dates, Sky. My bad. But yeah, I'll just pick the first one. Yeah. Sorry, I misread. My bad. I have a Florida education, so I was in intensive reading my freshman year of high school. I tested out of it though. I am Florida man to some degree, yeah. The GoldenEye song DMCA's Gengar, yeah. It also makes me lose my ad revenue on YouTube, which is really annoying. Gators are cute, to some capacity. I think they're similar to bears. Cute, but extremely terrifying. Like, gators are cool. Like, when I lived a bit more west, I used to go to this park that, like, gators literally infested this lake. I mean, and I used to go and eat lunch in that park all the time. They had these, like, little cool, like, alcoves that went out onto the lake, and you could sit at a bench there. And, like, I'm not kidding. Like, you know, here's your barrier, and the water is like almost up to the barrier. Like, the gators could literally just come up and sit with you, and they would while you sat there and ate lunch. They would just stare at you. It was pretty cool. There is a dedicated mobile community, a lawyer, but I would check the ironMON Discord for that. It's in the description for the YouTube player if you're interested in that. For the past couple days, no. I'm not doing ball picks for the past couple days. No. Ball picks are just a free fun thing. You know, gators are just lurkers. Yeah. Sounds terrifying. It is a little scary, but it's cool because they will just like chill with you. You know, they're not interested in you. They're just interested in what you're eating. Because gators are stealth killers. They don't do anything like that's not like essentially a secret kill. Was on a cruise talking to a couple Florida men who mentioned they see black bears all the time. I don't really see black bears where I'm at. I'm in like the Tampa Bay area, and I don't really see black bears. Like, I've gone on roads where there's signs for them or whatever, but I don't really see them. It's definitely like more north for me. Animal sanctuary, but you had a fence between you. I'm not sure how ooh, rock slide. Critical hit. What does that mean? Out of curiosity, what does that mean? It's a critical hit, 7 to 10. Okay. It's not very good, obviously. I think we're going to send the Blaziken. Ground electric. It's fine. Jolteon has eruption, which is great and all, but Blaziken learns more moves. So the Florida Info Center also has the Black Bears. That clip makes me irrationally upset. That's all right. I feel like people are more upset than I am. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I am pretty upset because I really like Charizard, but I'm so, like, numb to it, you know? 95% accuracy. Let's go. Woohoo! Is that a shiny Geodude? Yeah, all Geodudes in my game are shiny, yeah. I was thinking this mom would love Giga Drain. Yeah, Blaine had Giga Drain. I think there was an out for that mom to go do great things. There was an out for that mom to do great things, I think. Probably want the dot. If Constrict is its best move, that's, I mean, we have a pretty good chance of getting out here, which is really nice. One day we will get a shiny Geodude. One day we will get a shiny Geodude, and it'll be cinema. It'll be absolute cinema. Yeah, unless it gets us to kill range and then, like, hits us with, like, a... Ah! Okay. So, it doesn't know how to calculate the damage of low kick, which is why it's hitting Constrict as well, even though it's smart AI. The AI does not know how to calculate low kick's damage, which is why... Well, that sucks. Alright, I think I'm going to use my potion. Oh, the citrus. What are we doing here, man? Come on. Oh, my God. Alright, there's the full para. Let's get the dot. Okay, we're not getting the dot. Alright, there's the dot. Do I intentionally Thunder Punch here? Because of Mirror Move? Or... I don't think Thunder Punch was the contact. Not very good. I'm going to have to use both my heals to get through this because that Citrus Berry, unfortunately. Come on, man. What are we doing? Oh, my God. My other heal is a Citrus. I'm so bad at this video game. I'm actually trash. Nah, I actually think this... We actually got more out of our Citrus this way, funnily enough. Ah! We're so cooked, dude. Come on. What do you mean overthinking? We actually got more out of the Citrus. Damn it. That's all right. That's all right.
Well done!
Well done. Bum, 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 bum. Mining the bunny. Check the Jolteon? Sure. We can check the Jolteon. It did have good special attack. It was a pretty good mon, but Eruption only is obviously kind of tough. We would have gotten Icy Wind eventually in Octazooka, but the PP definitely would have been a struggle. So. Is that my Pokemon cry? When I make the noise out of my mouth, yeah, it is. That's me impersonating the Minun. Dang, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Losing that run really sucks. You are always having PP issues? That's crazy. Is Falco in your top 3 of Mons you've ever had? No. He's not my top 3, no. Yeah, it was supposed to be like, you know, a nice post-Koga run and all that. Yeah. That it is that. Speaking of Falco, which is funny. You know, the disappointment is starting to hit me for sure. But it is what it is. I'm a idiot, and we co-mid. We're going mid, Ben and Greg. We're going mid. You got it. What happened to Clamp? We got hit with Destiny Bonds. We were about 75% of the way done with the overworld grind, and we died. So. I'm disappointed with my. I'm disappointed we lost it that way, Optic. I'm disappointed we lost it that way. I got hit with the D-Bond, man. I'm just trolling. I know. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, in the logs, it didn't have an attacking move, so I understand why it Destiny Bonded. Like, it was in its danger zone or whatever the heck, and then it got the Stalak Berry, so it outsped us the next turn. So, it is what it is. I mean, that's just one of those things. Wheezing. Opinions redeem at this moment. I've never had an opinion redeem. If you want to know my opinion on something, you can just ask me a question. Ba bum bum. He hasn't trolled hard enough until someone gets mentioned. What's your opinion on opinion redeems? You know, I think you could just ask me a question. What's your opinion on dolphin dumpers? What do you mean? They're my favorite. They are my favorite type of dumper. Charizard dumper, let's go. You were just in Tampa for a wedding. What did I miss out on? I just had a Flareon into Charizard run that literally ended today, Magus. Unfortunately, my Charizard didn't quite make it to Koga. It was really close to it, though. We got ended by Destiny Bond, so. If you want to check out the last command, you can see the clip on that. Ooh, Jolteon's back. Look at that. Airlock. Not a bad ability. We can take that. What's worse, Super Kaizo or Shiny Honey Squirtle as my starter on the phone through an iOS emulator? I mean, the fact that you're doing that on your phone through an emulator is pretty funny. If you had to make a team of 6 Pokemon, but you couldn't use any... Can use any classified as legendaries, but could use paradoxes or ultra speech. What would your team be? That's a long question. I mean, Gyarados and Executor are on that team. Cramorant. Koraidon is a legendary. Never mind. I don't know. I think that's a pretty. You know, there you go. Cramorant, Executor, Gyarados. Misdreavus, because I'm the Misdreavus guy. Charizard. There you go. Alright, so we need a level 8 Jolteon without Truant. Palafin. Yeah, get Palafin in the mix, yeah. I always wondered why Lotad learns Astonish. I don't know. Toxmuck. I guess I should probably scout Muck and Jolteon. Ooh, Ice Punch is pretty good. That did 19 damage. So its special attack is roughly 16 at 5. Look at that. On the money. That's pretty good. We might want that then. I mean, if I get crit by that, we're cooked, but that's a pretty good special attack stat for level 5. Do I have a good ball? I do have a nest ball. I could just YOLO a level 8 muck, actually. How far did Tux Muck? I forget how that muck died. How did that muck die? No, that was not my previous safari. Do we want Swift Swim or Oblivious? Swift Swim's kind of nice. Oblivious is probably a little better with contacts. Throw ball. Died to a trainer. Oh, yeah. Died to the first trainer after Misty because of what? Oh, yeah. Because of freaking psychic, Jirachi, right? No, that was the wheezing. Tuxmuck. Oh, that's a lot of HP. 4 stars, though. I mean, hey. Ice Punch, Miss Ball. Take me to the promised land. Tuxmuck is back. Oh, yeah. Tuxmuck's died to Wish Endeavor Milo. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think we're gonna be working on lots of YouTube shorts, man. Like a lot of these runs that don't reach Safari are like good, like short form content, you know. What killed the Safari run? We got Destiny bonded, Black Flare. We got Destiny bonded by a Persian. I hit it to low HP, and then it had a Salak Berry, and then outsped me and Destiny bonded. It's a pretty good muck. We can use our physical attack stat, but we're gonna die to this probably. Yeah, probably gonna die to that, yeah. Probably, most definitely. That's, Lethal Pang with 100 stream streak. You want a team right ball? You got it. Oh, I do owe ban Greg immediate, but since I'm gonna do yours first. Nice. Golbat. Ooh. But can I beat the Wingull is the question. This moveset is not good for fighting Wingull. But it is only a Wingull. Yeah, you're a good gamer. Do we run? Do you think we run, chat? Alright, let me find a more of an upbeat playlist. What happened to Clamp? We got Destiny Bonded. We go with Psychic or Thunderbolt? That's crazy. Do I open Flamethrower or Quick Attack, do you think? Probably Flamethrower. 10% burns, probably better than just a 40. We could Hangmon Brow. I'll trade my stream streak for Hangmon. You guys want a Hangmon? All right. Pokemon random generator. We're going to be hanging Sandile. We were talking about the alligators earlier. Well, there we go. Hang Brout. All right. We're hanging Sandile. B-E-J-E-L. B-M. D-I-Z. Jazzy. A. K-F-A-A. I saw A and E the most. Which one do you want? Or do you want B? A lot of B's coming out. You guys want B? There is a B. The Shockwave, Lethal Penguin, Shockwave. R-A-R. There is an R. There is an O. There is no W. Scammed again by the dolphin. Now what, chap? Give me W again. K T C K K T K C T T C. Which one do you want? There is a C. I knew it was Brock. Dang, it was Brock. I thought that would be like a good bait and switch if you guys didn't catch on to the Brout thing early. I mean, that's how I came up with the word. So I just did a word close to Brout. Next Hangmon's gonna be Brow. I'm calling it. I do feel satisfied. I do feel satisfied to some degree. What did we win? Nothing. You earn the satisfaction of winning. You earn dopamine. I feel satisfied that we got to yell Brout. If only we earned the right to gift a sub to the channel. Broth? Yeah, I mean, that's a good word, but I thought of Brock. So. I don't ever change it. Who's our rival? It's a Wingle. So we're running, but I don't feel good. Broil would be good. Oh, that would have been sneaky. I didn't think of that. Broke. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Boo-dee-dee-dee. I wanted to be Brooke. Yeah, but the double O is like too obvious. Like a B, a C, and a K, and an O. Like those are all letters people could forget about to some capacity for sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that, Mogert. One day I will hit you guys with a word that's just a bunch of like repeat letters. Yeah, Broil's a tricky one. Bookkeeper for the triple double. Just 5 consecutive question marks. I got chat with the word void one day. That was cool. The funniest one was when I got chat with what was it? Horn? And Horn was literally on screen because we had Horn attack on the tracker. That was the GOAT right there. That was the best round of Hangmon ever. When I outsmarted the chat room. Yeah, help was good. Hit us with a scary word like job. Chad beats Hangmon more often than not. True. I know it's resisted, but it's roughly the same power as quick attack, and it has a burn chance. Okay, that's good for us. Buys us an extra turn. That is death. We need some misses off that rock slide. Gengar! Compound Eyes Gengar, pretty good. Dang, that's unfortunate. Compound Eyes with Boomerang would have been so sick, man. Frick. Ah. Dang, that would have been so sick. Alright. Starting to get my energy back. I am no longer deflated. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Doesn't matter that we have died on our post-safari run. It is time to get on another one. Let's go. All right, we got a left gang. Wait, sorry, I gotta go mid for a Greg. I gotta go left for Greg before I forget, dude. I gotta go. Sorry, mid for Greg. I gotta go mid for Greg before I forget. There we go. Alright, mid for Greg. The plant. Yo, we're gonna throw a chegg at this thing. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna throw a chegg. Okay. Yeah, we're going left for beep beep. Okay, so it's gonna heal, but I think we might be able to outpace, actually. Hold on. Especially if we can roll a crit. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly more than the wish, so. Snatch does not work on wish. This is an increased priority move. If another move tries to use a beneficial status category move, the move, yeah, it does not work on wish. Status category. So I assume that only is like your sword stances, your cosmic powers, things of that nature. Do we escape lab, but we lose? It could be. Honestly, I don't know, man. Snatch is like one of those moves that I just don't really know that much about. Like, it is just... You barely see it go off in ironMON, but that's the most I've seen it go off in. So. It says, Wish says affected by Snatch. Well, look at that. Well, there you go. We got left from Beep Beep. Yeah, we're labbing. We're labbing. Check out the last command if you want to see the clip of the Charizard dying. If you're on YouTube, I can probably pin it for you. Wish cannot be stolen by Snatch in Gen 3. Well, there you go. There you go. I'll pin it in YouTube chat. There we go. Pitzer, I barely know her. Yeah. I cried a little bit. Yeah, me too. Honestly, in the moment, I wasn't as sad as I was, like, honestly, like 30 minutes after. I was like, dang. Like, the highs of Super Kaizo are so high, you know? So it's just like, it is what it is. But I'm feeling better now. It is what it is, like I said. Just gotta roll with the punches, and let's just try and get another run going. We're reaching such peak levels of catchphrasing that I can't tell if it's a resub or Salty talking if I'm not looking at the screen. Hey man, I do have quite a few catchphrases. Which one is my most famous though? Better lucky than good, or is it just shake that dolphin dumper, or is it get a job? What do you mean? That's a good one. Dude, I hate this video game. That's a good one. This video game sucks. I think I've been saying, what are we doing here? Like I've been saying that a lot more actually. What's the origin of the Regigigas? That's just me imitating Regigigas. Are you barking my dog, dude? That, you know what? That's a certified salty right there. I like that one. Barking my dog is great because that literally just came from I don't know what to say, so I said that, and that's like the first thing that came to my mind. Yo, K Series, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. And Grafufu, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, sure, I got you. You unironically introduced, are you Xing my Y right now? I say that like outside of stream now too. Are you driving my car? Ooh, Venu's cool. Venu, Armaldo, Scizor. This is looking pretty good. And a milk. We got milk too. Okay. I think we go for Armaldo first because I have the nest ball. Wait, was it nest or net? Sorry, if it's nest ball, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, it's nest ball. We can go wherever we want first. Let's go for Venu first then, maybe. Scizor had Flash Fire. We could go Scizor and see if it has Flash Fire. That's true. Chat, I do need to run my ad break. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube if you're hanging out over there. I'm going to look for this Scizor. All right. Thank you so much for chilling with us today. I really do appreciate it. We'll be right back. Speed boost, signal beam. Attack is not very good. Dude, what is going on with the alerts? Flo, thanks for the prime and the 25 months. You know what? I'm just going to leave Streamlabs open, and I'm going to play alerts at random. Might be time to shift everything to a new service.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
There you go. I hit that at random.
Subscription test.
Flo, thanks for 25 months. Welcome back, Flo, though. I appreciate you. Wasn't here yesterday, so I had to hurry to save my streak. Dude, you missed the fastest Safari zone ever, Flo. I got to Safari and picked my 3 pivots all within 3 hours. It was the fastest Safari zone ever. I was shocked you already had pivot. Yeah. It was the speed run, dude. The Safari speed run, man. Died right after? No, we got Destiny bonded like an hour ago. We had a Charizard with Water Pulse and Thunder, and then I learned Flamethrower at level 54. It was honestly like a free ticket to Koga outside of like Destiny Bond or Parasong, and I got Destiny bonded. Or like Mirror Code, of course, too. But I think Scizor might be a rare encounter, so I'm going to opt to go for Venu first. It should have been a Koga run, and Koga was free. And Blaine gave a Giga Drain TM. I shared the seed. I think it might be a winnable seed, actually, which is funny. Might be winnable. So I missed out on a fun run. It was a super fun run, man. It was a really fun run. They will always use Destiny Bond if they outspeed and they're in the danger zone on HP. Well, not always, but it gets higher priority, I guess. That's the best way to. Yeah, we were going to need to find some heals, but the Giga Drain from Blaine definitely increases the odds for sure. But we would definitely, like, a heal or two would have helped, obviously. There was a lot of heals in that run. We did get pretty lucky to get there. Like, Flareon didn't really miss too many times when it really mattered. So, overall, I think we had pretty good luck to get there. But that's what it takes. You have to get lucky to win the run, so... Is D-Bond or Stab higher priority? Well, D-Bond has really negative priority if they're at full HP. Like, it should never click Destiny Bond if it's full HP. Unless, like, it sees, like, that it's faster and you have kill on it kind of deal. So it shouldn't hit it unless it's, like, knows it's going to get knocked out, I guess. Does that make sense? But... yeah, Stab, the highest damaging move should take precedent when its HP is high. Should. But there are always edge cases for things. Thunder missing to a rock throw was such a scary thought, though. Well, if we had beaten Blaine, we get Shockwave. Which would have been half the power, but the reliability of it makes sense for Silphco. So I would have done it. I don't know. I think it was possible. I think that might have been a winnable run. Especially with a Charizard with good IVs. Our Charizard had horrible IVs. This thing sucks, so we're gonna pivot off of it. The start of the encounter. You got it, Flo. Ooh, I do want this. I'm dead. I'm not gonna die. 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 Maybe I go for the Hypno first. I haven't caught Scizor yet. Scizor is a rare encounter. I'm most likely to be friends with Brout. Get out of here. I just want this guy to show up at level 6. I'll take it at 6 or higher. Brout would never Destiny Bond you? Yeah, he would. Yeah, I'm gonna get Hypno first and then go for the Armaldo. That's my plan. I'm lost in a rainbow now that rainbow is gone. I'm a Brout hater? Yeah, you should check my YouTube shorts. I got 4,000 views on me slandering Mr. Brout. Like a rainbow in the dark. I haven't thought of that song in a while. Did you ever watch the show Monster Rancher? We know it's not slander. It's truth. I agree. Then ghosted for 2 days because he couldn't take the heat. I was just trying to get it out as soon as possible. That's all. Is it slander if it's true? Guess depends on who you ask. That'll probably happen, Iowa. Clamp is gone. I'm just trying to get Hypno so I can pivot to Armaldo safer. Oh, wait. This is what I want right here. How did I outspeed that time? Oh, it mirror coded. Nice. But he can't afford a lawyer. Dude, you know what? You know what I think? I think, like, legitimately, I think they maybe, I don't know if they're like this Giga Brain when they design the starters, but I feel like every time the starters drop, there's always one that I hate or don't like. And you know what I mean? Like, do you think they do that on purpose? Do you think like they have the Giga Brain to do that? Brow looks like someone stole his burrito. True. Do you think they're Giga Brain enough for that? And then they make them look cool later. Yeah. Just so, like, I don't know, you, like, think about it or whatever. And I don't know. I have on record that it is slander. Because, like, I'll be honest. When Alolan starters came out, I was like, Poplio looks so stupid. I was like, I hate Poplio. I said, Litten's fine, Rowlet's fine. I was like, Poplio sucks. You know? And it was the same thing with Sobble in Sword and Shield. I was like, that thing's ugly as frick, dude. I also hate Poplio. And you were right about both of them. Inteleon, I hate Inteleon. Inteleon might be my least favorite fully evolved starter. Inteleon might be my least favorite fully evolved starter. Like, no lie. I can't stand it, man. The G-Max is fine, I guess. I hate Poplio. I love the only fairy type starter, though. Yeah, I like Primarina a lot. Why? He's just a secret agent? Have you looked at his hands? Have you looked at his hands? Why does he look like a stick figure with a lizard head? I don't know, man. I don't like it at all. It's the same thing. His proportions look weird. I don't like it, man. I just don't like it. Do we catch level 6 or risk losing T-Bolt? I'm going to risk losing T-Bolt. I'm going to go for the 8. We did make the right decision, Superman, I think. Looking back, like, all of the other stuff was pretty mid. And Charizard at least had a chance to become good, and he did, so. All the other things didn't even have a chance to become good. Not the Zard I left for a few hours. Yeah, you can check out the pinned message, John Terry, if you want to see the clip. Yeah, I chose Grookey for Sword and Shield. Oh my god. Alright, its special attack isn't really good, but it has Ice Beam and Thunderbolt, dude. It's got Bolt Beam. It literally has Bolt Beam. Zard was getting Shockwave on Relearner and Giga Drain from Blaine. So if we made it past Blaine, our moveset would have been Flamethrower, Shockwave, Water Pulse, Giga Drain. So yeah, it was the right play. And Koga was free. Blaine was a little scary, but Koga was free. But we didn't get to fight Koga, got Destiny Bonded. I think they chat GPT designs. There's zero chance of that. Its special attack isn't good, but the coverage is good. They're just creatively bankrupt. Coverage. Okay, but hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Tank meta with Bolt Beam and Crush Claw Screech. Hear me out. Surely this goes well. Yeah? This is gonna be fun. Tank meta, dude. Tank meta. Lost Ember, that's fine. Tank meta. I don't care that there's a mill tank available. I'm tank meta. Okay. Oh my god, dude. If you poison me turn 1, I swear. Status and lead sheet don't exist. Not here. Not now. Why are you using Poison Fang? Surely you have a different move. Locking, slacking. You don't want to see the tank run? Oh, come on. Chat, press 1 if you want to see the tank run. Show me that you are team tank meta. Tank meta. Yeah. Tank freaking meta, baby. Let's go. The Flareon was tank meta. We're tank meta. 2. YouTube chat's full of... YouTube chat's pressing 2 too much. Tankuary's over. It's Senduary. I'm sending it. Come on. Come on, coverage. Let's go. Get his ass. Get his ass. It's Marchuary. Oh yeah, what's March? What's the theme for this month, chat? Where's the poison? We're too powerful. The poison doesn't affect us. You running Paimons now? I got T-Bolt Ice Beam. Why wouldn't I? This is content. This is a content mon. This is what this is. I'm team content here. Look at that! You see that? Game feels sorry after the Salag debond. You like that, chat? What was the Golbat Evo? It evolved into a Gengar, but it didn't survive. It died. March forward shall be the theme. Surely the next bug catcher doesn't throw? I'm beating the next bug catcher. This is going to Brock, dude. This is going all the way to Brock. This thing's gonna cook. We're gonna learn Tail Glow, and we're gonna cook. How are you supposed to beat dungeons with tank mons? That's the fun part. It's really hard. How does this thing win? Just hang out. Just hang out with me. Just hang out with me, chat. This is gonna win. This is gonna win. If we learn Tail Glow, watch me pilot this. If we learn Tail Glow, watch me pilot this thing. I'll show the haters. I'll show the haters. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the content. Enjoy the content. Streamer, I don't come here for fun runs. I come here for serious trying to beat Super Kaizo. Pilot gonna crash like the opening. Color change. That's so sad. Oh my god. What is with the, I'm rock type. Stop using poison moves. What are we doing? Since when has Kaizo ever been about content? Never. Never in a million years. How's the rocket poisoned anyway? I don't think it's supposed to. That's why it resists it. I can't benefit from pickup. All right, come on. Dodge the burn one time. Let's go. Dude, we're actually insane. We are cooking so hard right now. White herb. It's a white herb. That's fine. We don't care about white herb. Okay, we do care about that, though. We care about that because it can burn me. This could be bad. Dodge the burn. Damn it. All right, we are in a sticky situation. But I refuse to lose to a Sentret. Got him. I shall absorb your energy force. Sustain, tank. Let's go. Yes. Oh, it's over. We are absolutely crushing Brock. Tank meta is here, and it is not going anywhere, dude. Woohoo! Safari in the bag, dude. No, I can't utilize pickup at all, no. Yes, Griffball. You love me? Thanks, man. We are 5 levels away from the attack stats falling under the level. That's fine. That's fine. Everything in this seed is going to be so squishy. This is the run, dude. This is the run. This would be a crazy Safari run. Tank meta is here. This is our best run since we've been back in the lab. I just want to say, this is our best run since being back in the lab. Just worth pointing out. Just worth pointing out. I think this is the first time you've purposely made me angry. No, don't lower my special attack. Please. Damn it. We're talking about Safari again? Yeah. Oh my god. And you have a healing berry. That's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna put on a ball yet because I only have so many and I don't have unlimited money right now. If I pick up an item, I'll just toss it away. Brother, please. Oh, get fricked on. Get fricked on. Get fricked on. Holy shit. It's Sunkern. Everybody, watch out. It's the Kern. Fear the Kern. Dun, 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 dun. The legend of Sunkern grows. No shed coverage? That's fine. Who needs shed coverage? This thing has no SPDF. We know this. Ain't nobody got swagger like us. Respectfully, how? How what? Oh, no. No. He's hot. No. I'm in love. Let's go. Not hot enough. Not hot enough. Did something that gave me the ick, broski. Get out of here. Oh, I know Ice Beam is a guaranteed hit and can't miss, and I knew it killed from there. Now, I know you longtime ironMON watchers are probably very upset with this Pokemon. And I understand where you're coming from. However, I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. What do you mean this is the GOAT? Who's upset? This is awesome. Take the challenge seriously, man. Yeah, I'll do that yesterday. I've never rooted for a Mon harder. I love this Mon. Tank meta! No, no. The upset is about it not being a good Pokemon. Fat Paris noodle. All right, Fat Paris. You're getting cooked. Roll out. Burn it. Wow, he crit me. I'm already drawing the forbidden love story between this Armaldo and Venusaur. Oh my god, the fanfic, dude. It's going insane, Paul. We are a fossil after all, OG. We are a fossil Pokemon after all. Larpus! Yeah, we're going to be proccing heal berries a lot because we can't one-shot anything. No, you! Alright, this is 2-hit KO. We outsped. Pivot the Larpus! We're back to tank meta. It's got Bolt Beam. I have to run it. I have to run it. It's got Bolt Beam, man. Back like we never left. Tank meta. Tank meta's going crazy. I could hold the Everstone so I don't pick anything up, because that doesn't help me in battle, actually. These stats are so funny, dude. Hold this, Dolphin Dumper. Yeah, I should use that calcium. It wasn't from pickup. I should use it. I'm gonna be honest. I already love this Pokemon almost as much as that Charizard. Oh, but this is funny. This is good content, Sprite. This is good content. Click the heart. Nah, I don't have that extension because I'm never attached. I'm never attached. Spawn's gonna beat Brock? God, I hope so. I sure freaking hope so. That'd be so amazing, dude. If this beats Brock, I will laugh my ass off. Beep. I'm never attached. Live reaction of me finding a Charizard. This Mon will Safari? Dude. But where is my long form content? Working on it, working on it. I've been working on it for a long time. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Ooh, get fricked on, baby! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. What? Yeah, that is negative special attack, huh? Sludge bomb to poison things could be good. Bing, 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 bong. No. Not that I'm aware of, ASIC. But I have 2 videos being worked on at the same time right now. It's gonna be a big year for YouTube for me. I know I said that last year, but this is the year, dude. This is actually the year. And I mean it. Last year, YouTube Shorts were the thing with like 1 big video, and we're gonna be dropping lots more big videos, I promise. It is a marathon, yeah, absolutely. Holding an Everstone? Yeah, that's so pickup doesn't proc. Everstone doesn't actually give me stats or anything, so it's fine. Spike's roar angle, dude. True. That would be amazing. We should do that. Wait, isn't our rival Whooper or something? The question is, are we going to have enough PP to beat Brock? That is a genuine question. Yeah, GL, I remember, but remember when it didn't matter? You know, I remember. Hello, Whooper. I'm gonna see the skills. Alright, that's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing how little that did. But that's fine, it's fine. I do have a max elixir, but, you know, I need that for Erica. Yeah, Thunder actually didn't sell us out, yeah. This thing is cooking. This thing is cooking. All right. How about this? Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. I'll read that in 1 second. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Poll is open on YouTube. Good luck. Crazy statistic. Apparently, 1/4 of the population watches YouTube. There's apparently only about 66 million channels that produce at least one video a month. Perfectly. That's not that surprising to me. I would love to get on a monthly video basis. I would love to do that. It's hard, though. It's hard. A lot of the times, I'm not happy with the product, and I don't know, man. It's hard. But this is going to be the year that even, like, I'm not even, like, measuring it based off of, like, success of videos, but we're going to be uploading more videos. 100%. This is going to be the year. Yo, what's up, Sab? Go over quantity instead of quality. I mean, I don't really know how he got started. Like the thing I have, like, my opinion on Mr. Beast is he has an absurd work ethic. There is no doubt about that. I mean, and that is like my main thing. So it's almost like, you know, he's getting to a point where it's like, it doesn't even need to be necessarily good content. His work ethic is so good and he puts out so much stuff that, yeah. He's slightly obsessed with being the biggest YouTuber? Oh, for sure. Definitely. Because, like, whether, regardless of what your opinion on, because I know a lot of people don't like him. My opinion is, like, my opinion on him is that he is, it is just very clear that he is, has a very good work ethic. So. Yeah, you kind of have to be, yeah. Chat. We have a max pot and a pot. We have a Rostberry. And, well, let's just say our highest damaging stat is like the lowest you want it to be at level 8. But hey, we're here and we're having fun, and that's what matters. I mean, like, you see him, like, you know, if you're in Target, he has, like, a toy thing now. You know, I, like, it, you can avoid him. I'm not saying it's, like, impossible to, like, to avoid his stuff, but, just from what I've seen and, like, how much stuff he has, it's clear that he has just an insane work ethic. You know what I mean? This is a SaltyMon? I think this is a Paimon. What's up, Light? How's it going, dude? If you put on the Rostberry, I will believe. Alright, you got it. He has bad chocolate. I've never tried it. I'm not a big candy eater anymore, chat. Do you eat candy? Do you guys eat candy? I don't eat candy anymore. I love chocolate. I eat a lot of candy. Chocolate is not the same as it used to be. All too often. Sugar good. When I smoke weed, I do. Only as a treat. Dark chocolate. I do like dark chocolate. And don't get me wrong, like, if there's chocolate chip cookies in front of me, I'm eating chocolate chip cookies. But you know, it's the same ballpark, but it's not quite candy. It's not like a Mike and Ike. It's not like gummies or sour gummy worms or... Sorry, this mod ain't making it. I'm proving you wrong. Yeah, I don't buy like a Snickers bar. I don't do any of that anymore. Dude, those gummy clusters are crazy good, man. Stab bite. Okay, try Crush Claw. It's my mom's fault. Her diet was ice cream. Alright, only took 4 moves to beat the first Pokemon. It's fine. They have a new gummy cluster flavor. It's bussin'. Air Cutter. Now, I know this is Shedinja coverage, but I don't think I'm gonna... Hold on a second, actually. We probably want Absorb, right? Absorb is horrible. Absorb's the only way we get through Brock, probably. Yeah, I understand it's super low power, but like if we use it to like finish off a Pokemon and get like 1 or 2 HP back, you know what I mean? Like, the other option is to get rid of Crush Claw. I'm gonna pass. I don't care. I'm gonna pass. Frick it. Yo! Take a picture! We just hit a Pokemon for neutral and picked up a one-shot. Take a freaking picture. That it's not gonna happen again. That will not happen again. Tank meta is here. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower modes that show that you believe and big chill, and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake yo dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornell.
KAIZO chatter
and free the
gorps.
Lilat system once again.
Gold duck. You're cooked. Boom, 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 boom. Critical hits? That was a crit? No damage. You are a loser, Golduck. I'm going to take this time to use a regular potion. Uh-oh. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We never miss. The back-to-back! The back-to-back crits! Tank meta! Tank meta! We're going places, baby! Masquerade, you belong in the drain. Uh-oh. Ice beam. 50%. Hold on. Citrusy, that's fine. Fire blast connects. I have the Rost. I have the Rost. Okay, never miss Fire Blast. That's okay. I'm sitting on the max pot. There's the Rost. There's the Rost. I'm sitting on a max pot. Masquerade down. 4 to go. Loudred has drought. I can't utilize that. I'm glad that came out after the Masquerade. We Thunderbolt first. Air Cutter. The game is taunting me. Should have took Air Cutter. We Crush. He has much lower defense. Good info. Good info. Good notes. We can absorb here. Okay. Absorb wasn't the play. Wasn't the play. That's fine. All right. 3 to go. We have the max pot. We are sitting on a max pot.
Well done!
Kadabra. Sunlight is strong. Thunderbolts. T-. Kadabra's direction. That is absurd special bulk. That is 10 damage. A crit could be bad for us, but we got to get the most out of that max pot. We crush. We crush. Oh, no. Oh, no. We crush. I can't freeze. It's got the sun up. Synthesis restores 75. I'm dead. No! Damn it. I was trying to get the most out of the max pot, dude. We were going to need to after it showed synthesis, too. That's tough, dude. Look at this specimen. Dude, the doubters were actually sweating, though. Why no potion? We were safe. Well, based on the information we had, we were safe. We didn't know had revenge. Had shell armor. Ah. No, when it showed synthesis, I need to get the most out of the max pod. That's not greed. That was strategy. That was strategy, man. Dude, oh my god, we might have had it, man. We were so close. 100% greed, bruh. Unbelievable. We literally lived a crit aerial ace. It got a good roll on revenge. Greed is good, man. You gotta play greed. You gotta trust your bulk. When you run a tank, you gotta trust the bulk, man. Trust me on this one. You gotta trust bulk. Jeji, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 17. I don't know what's going on with the alerts. They keep breaking recently. So I'm gonna run a test alert for you. Here you go.
I am the hype.
I picked it at random.
This is a subscription test.
All right. Where were we? We had a team right from Flo. We'll do that first. Beep. Twitch has been weird recently. Yeah, with the prediction stuff, it has been weird, yeah. Scared money don't make money, Spence. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what a furret, though. Wait, do we run this? Nope, we're dead. Unless I get to live and get the confusion. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hold on. Hold. Hold. Confusion. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. That raises our chances. Okay, just no crit. No crit! No. No. No! Dang, man. I wanted to run it, man. Alright. Mon most likely be friends with Brouts. That's tough, man. That's tough. Got a lot of follows, by the way. Thanks for following. We just, we keep our follows anonymous, but I like to thank people for following. Appreciate you. Well, I'm going to say Tropius because it is confirmed in Winds and Waves. Is this the trope? Is this the trope of all time? The trope? It's copious. Pog Nation out of control. We got the trope, dude. This might be the trope of all time. Anti-tank meta. Dies to powder snow? That's alright. We one shot with Thunder Punch. He do be dancing. Poison point, poison point, poison point. Come on, trope. Yes! The trope! One time for the one time! The trope! Giga Drain on 7, right here. The Pope of Trope. Look at that! Special attack +4. Mega Punch. I'll take it. Sure. I'm running it, dude. I'm running the trope. I'm running the trope. The Pope trope. The trope Pope. The Cope trope. Ice is a myth. Today it is. Trope. This trope is nanners. Dies to miss. Good. Spawn is great. Yeah, I'm running it, dude. I'm definitely running this. This thing's actually, unironically, it's actually pretty good. Yes, it dies to the first ice move, but like a lot of Pokemon that walk up to the first bug catcher die to X. You know what I mean? Any fire Pokemon dies to Hydro Candy. Any steel Pokemon dies to Eruption. So I'm running the trope. How does Destiny Bond work? That seems unfair. Destiny Bond is if they use it and then you KO them on the same turn, you die with them. It's kind of meant to be unfair. This is the most base mon you've ever had. Yeah, that is the neat part. It is very unfair. And it's meant to be that way. It's meant to be unfair. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Yeah. A good nature? Yeah, we actually rolled modest, which is sick. Why does Nose Pass have a nose? Well. Maybe because his name is Nose Pass. Why do chatters have keyboards? Dang. Salty chatting. Calcium! I'm doping my trope. I'm doping up my trope, dude. Yes! My trope is so dope. My mojo so dope. Shout out to Kid Cudi. Oh yeah, we looked at Koga. Koga was pretty Freeman, guys. Oops. The yoked trope. Trope is doping. Yeah, Koga was pretty free. Why do I exist? Gamer, you cannot be having crises in my chat right now. Sunday, thank you for the 47 months. The woke trope. Here's a sub alert. Big sub! Thank you so much for the 47.
This
Appreciate
is a
you.
subscription test.
The trope. Was the Zard going to get anything from Relearner? Shockwave. And we got Giga Drain TM from Blaine that we could learn. Get him, trope! Something had pressure. Look at him go, dude. Trope. Listen. This is not what we need, man. This is not the way. He's done? No. You have to keep going. You have to keep going, trope. You have to keep going. You must keep pushing. Ba, 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 da, da. Attack, trope. I'm tired, boss. The XP's going crazy right now, dude. Trope, attack. The dodge! The trope! Where's Clamp? Clamp is unfortunately gone. He's moved on to better things. Drink some water. If you want to know the rules to the challenge, you could check out the description in the YouTube player. The commands are on Twitch. We love a good miss. We do love a good sing miss. Chat, let me run my ads now. My ads are about 3 minutes out, and I'm gonna grab the items, so you're not gonna miss anything. You won't miss any battles anyway. So I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give it the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. I do appreciate it. Thank you and good luck. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Like I said, I won't do any battles until the ads are done. The weirdest thing happened to me at Chipotle. I ordered my favorite burrito, then the guy at the counter just gave it to the person in front of me. I asked him about it, and he said, "Don't you know who that guy is? He's the unlucky Super KAIZO ironMON. He needs some luck in his life." Why are you lying? That wasn't you. You do not. You would have said hi. You would have said hi to me. Do not lie to me. I got hit with 67 ads about Chipotle. That's understandable. We just had a Pokemon named Chipotle. What was the mystery burrito about? I got a free burrito from Chipotle yesterday, or on Saturday? Sunday. And I didn't know what was in it, but I got a free burrito. I ordered a burrito, and the guy behind me was getting a burrito. And then the worker put their burrito in my bag. And I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking down at the card reader thing to pay, you know. Dope up the trope. I'm doping my trope. I'm doping my trope, dude. And yeah, I don't know, man. It was just funny. No, it was a grown man, and I don't know how he didn't say anything, but it was just funny. So J Hollow has the last thing I need to beat Dark Souls 3 for the Archie. Stay strong, soldier. What was the filling? It was steak, guac, and rice. Nothing else. No veggies, no beans, no cheese. It was literally just steak, guac, and rice. It was such a boring burrito, man. It was still, I still ate it, and it was still fine. But it was very boring. Yeah, it was probably like a $15 burrito, too. You're boring? Ain't no way. All right, here we go. In memory of the clamp, may this dino continue its legacy. Here is a random alert for you. Thank you, Vish, for the prime in the 23 months.
This is a subscription test.
Trope. Destroy him. You can bore me with a free burrito. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I got a free burrito. I'm big chillin'. I'm not upset in any capacity. But it was a very boring burrito, to be fair. Dang, this trainer sucks. What do you mean by that, Demi? I mean, both great creators, but I'm not sure what you mean by would make an unbeatable Elite Four. You just got Destiny bonded? Rip you. I wouldn't know that feeling. I don't even like beans or guac. Bro. You're right. I think like if you were all Elite Four in the game, that'd be cool. Have I ever had my dog barks? Yes. Get him, Trope. My biggest fear in life is ordering plain food, getting robbed, and the assailant roasting my shit in front of thousands of internet chatters. Yeah, I would never do that to somebody. You know what I mean? I would never, ever do that to somebody. That seems really cruel and unjust. Yo, Taylor, I'm toasting to the prime. Here's a random alert. Wonderful. You were close. Great. Assailant. Yeah, assailant was the funny word here. No! Dude, Persian is my nemesis today. Oh.
Would be your ace?
Dude, I actually might get out of this. If you can be a gym leader, what type would you be and what would be your ace? Fire, Charizard. What was the name? It'd be really cool. Oh, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying now, Demi. Yeah. I had to get the train going. I appreciate you. Thanks for getting the train going. Not Palafin? Oh, yeah, water Palafin. My bad. Well, unfortunately, I think the trope stops here, chat. Okay, we're in the rain. Wait. Hold. Let's go! Get the frick out of here, dude. Get on. The trope keeps chugging along with Sacred Fire. Let's go. That's huge. Benji, thanks for the 11 months. Here's a random alert. Ma.
This is a subscription test.
Thanks for the 11 months, dude. The trope is insane. This trope is dope. I'm tropulating? Huh? Wing attack in case Shed has flash fire. Good. Yeah, that's true. Sacred Thunder kick attack? True. Tropulating is against TOS. Can't cope the trope. I've already doped up my trope. I've doped up my trope, dude. Wait! The YouTube alerts are working? Kev, thanks for the Memby on YouTube. 8 months of lab. Looking forward to 8 more. Hey, thanks, gamer. Thank you so much. It's time for the tropulator. Fun YouTube greater than. Trope for Pope. Bum bum ba ba da doo boop ba doo boop ba doo boop ba doo beep 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 ba doo. Twitch has been bugging all week? Yeah, it has been bugging out. Useless aim with the Wingle. Tropius. Eliminate him. Thank you. Why does nobody use this anymore? What is that, free Safari? It gets used every now and again. Sometimes memes just get put on the back burner for a little bit, and then they come back, and then they get put on the back burner. You know, it is what it is. It happens. As you wish. Yeah, put it in the microwave. Trope is a good soldier. Trope is cooking, man. People didn't want to get banned anymore. Facts. Emperor Tropatine. That's what I'm about. Trope Jarvis, eliminate him. For the absolute butt cheeks version, yeah. It's gonna give us a Tropius run. Caestus? Yeah, we have a couple of just random one-off ones. There was a day when chat discovered Scoobles. S-C-O-O-B-L-E-S. Scoobles. It's like Scooby-Doo dancing. Harry Troper and the Sacred Fire. It's Tropius Pat Brock. It'll make my day. Tropius is my favorite Pokemon. I love Tropius, dude. Tropius is sick. Scary Mon. Scary Mon alert. Trope, get him. No! Don't worry. The blood just makes us stronger. Dun-dun. Get him, Trope. I mean, you know what's funny is Orin has gotten 2 Tropiuses to Safari. It is absolutely possible. One person has gotten 2 Tropius to Safari. Am I the banana streamer? No, you gotta go to a different site for that. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Do you think it's having us? No, I do not think it has enough.
You are the banana streamer.
Sai, I think it's 100 bits. I don't have anything to hold here. This is pretty much kill or be killed. I would probably doubt on this. So, I think this is back-to-back Brocks, right? With the trope? I don't even know. I have gotten Tropius to Brock before, but this is definitely the best Tropius, I think, I've gotten to Brock. Bum, 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 it's a bit of a grass cannon. Maybe rich streamer? Okay. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Before the start of stream, I washed my sheets. So, while you guys are predicting, I think I'm going to go swap those around real quick. I went the Flareon run. You could check the pinned message to see the clip of the Charizard. We pivoted to Charizard and then died. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just going to swap around my laundry real quick. Trope run. Trope run. Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait. The bit alert worked, I just realized. Huh. Maybe the alerts are starting to work again. Someone should gift a sub to test it. Someone should resub or gift a sub to test it. That'd be insane. I hope this thing beats Brock, chat. No shame? Hey, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Damn it. Dibs Dibbity, thanks for the prime and the 5 months. Dang it. Here's your alert. She's in the 6, Tiff. Big mistake. Big mistake.
This is a subscription test.
Here comes Bowser.
Ding. Stonks, I've come to bargain. The trope is here. Get him out of here. The trope. The trope. Undope the trope. Undope the trope. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that judge you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, Riffian, thank you for the 100 bits and shake your dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded
Come
the
on,
Lilac
trope.
system.
Come on, trope.
General Pepper
Okay.
has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by Fox
Dillionaire
McCloud
Fast
to
Boy.
save Cornelia.
And free the Lilat system.
Once again.
Okay. Not a great start, but this is where we Sacred Fire when we have neutral. When it's only neutral, this is where we use Sacred. Okay, that's fine. We Sacred again. Just make sure it dies. Blaze Kick probably hits there or gets there, but I'm just going to make sure it goes. See you later. Sacred Fire also more accurate. Sacred Fire. Get off of my screen! Ace Jirachi down. The trope is dope. The trope is dope. Recover. Damn it. Stonks! I just had a meeting with you. I told you to get a job. Go on. Ah.
Get salty.
Get salty indeed. 2 to go. One to go. Those tin cans are no match for me. The trope is dope. The trope is dope. Let's go. Easiest game of my life. Dude, that was the cleanest Brock I think we've had in like a long time. That was the cleanest Brock we've had in a long effing time. Literally untouched. I don't know if I've had a damageless Brock. Like, give me with a 10 pack. Hold on, don't worry. Control F, rainbow slide. There it is. Click. Test. Rainbow slide. Thank you for the 10 pack, give me. Free Brock, dude. The clean sweep. Take this with you. All right, show me.
You know what they say.
Leaf Blade.
The more the merrier.
Bide. Vanilla. Wait, vanilla in red and blue. Not vanilla in this, though. Vanilla in red and blue. It might be winter, but there is no ice in this seed. Oh, thank you, mods. I turned a max bet of 250k into 1.1 million. You went all in on Believe? That's ballsy. GG's. Nice, pump a nickel. Yo, Lance, thank you for the 3 bonds. Here is a...
Dude, I love this video game.
Alert.
This video game rocks.
Turning a gift into a real one. Love the content. Yo, I
This is a subscription
really
test.
appreciate that a ton, Lance. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It means a ton. I should have asked for Reggie Gigas. Trope. Spawn is about to be smacked by an ice move. If I get hit with an ice move in the next 5 minutes, you're banned. That's just how it works. You're taking that Gampa. Yo, nice special attack. Yo, with the drought? The trope is dope. Alright. I'm changing the title. Trope run. We love a good trope. Good luck, Iowa. Metronome Ice Beam incoming. Yeah, why not manifest good things for us? What's up, man? Why not manifest good things? Get troped. Get troped. Get troped. Trope kick. Wait, trop kick is a real move, actually. Funnily enough. Drizzle. Get troped. I had a bad day at work and I have no family to take my frustration out on. You're the streamer I chose to release it on. Wait, why? Oh, there's so many wrongs with this. There's so many things wrong with this sentence. Like, ayo, huh? Like, what? Hold up. There is so many things wrong with this. Lot to unpack here. Get him, trope. Hold. No! 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 Trope! If If I get enough Salt D bans in the chat, I will get rid of Donkey Fords. Donkey Fords, do you have any last words? Take pity? Oh my god. Alright, I'll let you off with a 24-hour. See you in a day. Should ban whoever updated stream title. Dude, every time I update the stream title, I swear I die immediately. That's why I don't put like on a run in my title. I feel like I always die when I update my title. He was offering to pay bail. Oh. Alright, hold on. / untime out Donkey Fords. I'm listening. I'm listening. I can be bought, dude. I can be bought. I'm not above it. Ah, dang. Yeah, I wonder if they're still here. Whoops. How many subs is it gonna take? They said it as I was like pulling the trigger. You would die regardless of your title, be fair? True. Alright. Well, we weren't getting any other special moves, but that was a cool Tropius. That was a cool trope. We got a middle from Act Lizard. He's reporting you to Twitch admins right now. They were just saying I'm gonna get hit with an ice move. It was just a meme thing. We were just memeing. I got hit with an ice beam. I should see if that Gengar... What was the Gengar's special attack, actually? Just out of curiosity, because... Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to die to this no matter what. That is unfortunate. You don't have to spam them. It was all in jest. It was all in jest. Doggy Force with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you for the 5-pack.
This is a subscription test.
If you would like to put a Pokemon on the favorites list, let me know. Thanks for the 5-pack, gamer. Appreciate you. Angst is the Norwegian word for anxiety. Interesting. My brother was bullied into donating by chat. That is not what happened. They offered. Gengar? We actually already have Gengar. You'd be replacing Kingdra. We actually already have Gengar. Unless you want a second Gengar. I can put Gengar on there a second time. I can do that. Snorlax? Alright. I'm just looking for a playlist. dun, dun. Just a tiny hair lower. Big ups to Donkey. Thanks for being a good sport, Donkey. For real. Some, you know, I've had an interaction before where like I'm just joking like that, and I've had a viewer like get upset about it. So I appreciate you for being a good sport. It's all in jest. It's all in jest. I can't believe the beam showed up, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty frail, but... I'm upset about it. I wanted to be banned, too. Slim. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. If you put 250K into the next prediction, I will ban you for 24 hours. That offer is only to Slim. I only have 44K. Do you mean dollars? No, I didn't mean dollars. We have a plume. What if I pay for him? Can he still get banned? I feel like Jeff Probst. I'm negotiating rice right now. How about this? Ultimate content right here. Prediction. Donate to Slim. Donation button. For Slim only. 1 minute. Good luck. Surely nobody will take advantage of this. Surely no one will take advantage of this, right? Zero chance someone other than Slim puts money in the only for Slim button. Slim, you gotta put like $1 in the thing. Slim, you gotta do it. Slim. All right. How many? There are 8 people. There are 8 people on for Slim only. What is going on? Unbelievable. There's 28 people trying to get in at the last second. There is 35. Real Freckle. You have outed yourself by being the highest one. 52K. Bop me, baby. Well, I think the only fair way to do this is just pay it out to the donation people. How do I get in on this scam? This is fraud. I'm actually gonna pivot to Quillfish. Unironically, I think that's what I'm gonna go for. As long as it's faster than me, of course. Whoa! Stab Sludge Bomb. That's pretty cool. I was Rob. Didn't even get banned for it. I'm just gonna refund it. Too many people tried to get on the donation button. If it was a smaller number, I think I would have paid it out. But it was too big of a number. It was almost the same amount as people who donated. Smaller amounts of fraud you can get away with here. Can we try again? No. No. Oh, this seed looks dead to me. Chat has no soul. I'll give the sub in exchange for trying again. How about you give the sub and I'll just ban you like you want? I can't believe Slim would do this, man. Real Freckle has gifted 10 subs. Rainbow Slide. Rainbow Slide. And Slim with the gifty. I sure do love Sonic Adventure 2. It's my favorite game. Can we get some Salt D7s in chat for Slim? Freckle, thanks for the 10-pack. Would you like a favorite gamer? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Goodbye, Slim. Have a good day off. See you in some amount of time. That was my fraud penance. That Larvitar is cracked. You know, I like Larvitar as much as the next guy, but... What did Slim say? Now I can haunt your DMs, bro. Yeah, there isn't really any good mons. I'm unironically gonna pivot to Quillfish first, I think. I mean, I could do Sableye. Am I faster? I am faster. That's not a good sign. Yeah, never mind. Dang, dude, this seed is dead. Quillfish is like literally the best option. I'm still gonna catch the Quillfish only because there is a Vileplume though. Yo, rip the trope, dude. The trope had the flawless Brock fight and then dies on Route 3. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, that's awesome, Fio. Heck yeah. Donkey. True. Donkey did. Literally flawless, yeah. We didn't one-shot everything. We came close to one-shotting everything. The Marowak was the only thing that lives. Okay, it is faster. We pivoted to a Charizard. That defense is probably pretty low, but whatever. You know what's funny about this? Is Quillfish was one of the Pokemon we were considering to be our nemesis. And we're going to use our secondary nemesis to knock out our nemesis. I mean, it's funny. Yeah, I'm also sad that's the way it went. The Koga was like super free too, Shaolin. Koga was super free, but it's okay. I think it was a beatable E4. There was a Ho-Oh and a Groudon in there, but I think it was beatable. Their movesets weren't like extremely scary. But... The Groudon was going to be the worst thing because it had Icy Wind for speed control, but I feel like the IVs are good on this thing. Maybe. Decent. So now we're looking for a Vileplume to knock out because it's my nemesis. Comet Punch would have saved that Zard? Maybe. Oh, is this the one that can only show up at 5 or 8, dude? I think it is. I've only seen it at 5, right? You know, I'll send it then. We'll look for it if we make it to Brock. If we make it to Brock, we'll go through the trouble of actually finding it. But, like, the likelihood of this thing getting through the forest is super low, even with an extra level, so. And it's gone. Route 11's like Vermilion, right? Do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. Like it's like the Vermilion one or whatever. Dang, dude. And it's gone. Blame Vileplume? I do blame Vileplume. I always do. James wants to fight the tracker. So I guess I will. I will take the left ball to fight the tracker. Do I like South Park? I haven't watched South Park in probably 10 years. I mean, some of the stuff is definitely funny. But I don't actively watch it. My guilty pleasure is like reality competition TV. That's like that's the type of TV I indulge in nowadays. So. Ooh, fighting the tracker. Coming in nice here. 4-star Typhlosion. He's not fast enough for this, damn it. All right, well. All we watch is South Safari. Oh, 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 ba, oh, oh, pa, 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 poker face, pa, pa, poker face. So I beat Zaw, it was okay. I think the biggest thing I hate is the amount of cutscenes and just waiting around. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's just okay. I didn't think we would outspeed, which is why I Aurora Beamed instead of Eruptioned. Because Eruption was stronger there. And we're out. I have the Quick Claw, but relying on that's obviously not good. Oh yeah, Aurora Beam is... Yeah, Aurora Beam is stronger. Quick math. I've only heard this song as a meme song. It's on this playlist. It's called Nintendo Aero Chill Mix. Man, I wish this thing had speed. I love Eruption. Yeah, Aurora Beam was stronger. That's my bad. I love Aero Chill Mixes. Yeah. Clear Rival 2. Good luck, Iowa. I don't need like every like play-by-play, but awesome work on your own, gamer. Yeah, the speed Spadef is tough, man. Stab Drill Peck Scyther. That did a lot. Well, not really, actually. Oh. It's level 5. I have really high defense. I wouldn't mind checking that out, actually. Just grab the Scyther at level 8. Bum, bum, bum. Because I know it has Drill Peck. I know it's faster than me. Like, that one has bad attack, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing it. I think it's one of those rare scenarios where grabbing it doesn't really hurt because it gives us more speed. Yeah, you have to evolve if you're on Scyther, yeah. I watched some of the Pokopia stuff, by the way, chat. The game does seem like super like in-depth and well-built. I have no idea if I'll be playing it myself, but because we're primarily a Pokemon streamer, I do have a Pokopia channel open in the Discord already for people that want to potentially connect. And because I'm, you know, there's obviously online capabilities and all that. But I will say, I gotta shout out my boy Highly in Descent. That gamer is like the ultimate like he does all like the Animal Crossing, the Stardew, like he does all of it. And sometimes I'm in there in the morning just chilling, and I know he's going to be like no-lifing Pokopia. So, Highly in Descent. If you're interested in watching Pokopia content, I would highly recommend that guy. Highly recommend that dude. Can we give you a specific seed to play? No, because you know the seed. I don't want a seed you've played. Are the online interactions ready? Yes, I'm pretty sure they are, Cosby Jack. Such a great vibe. Yeah, I was watching his indie, like he was doing the indie showcase watch party this morning, and yeah, he's just good people, man. You know. Yeah, they're on Twitch. Yeah. If I get a mod to shout out that name that Metal just posted, Highly in Descent, just shout that out. Like I said, if you're interested in like Pokopia stuff and like Animal Crossing, like that's your vibe, that is a good streamer for that type of stuff. That is all he does, man. Yo, Donkey, thanks for the 2 months subscribe to the channel, gamer. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that a lot, though. Thank you. Here's an alert. Dude, I feel neutral about this video game. This video game is okay.
This is a subscription test.
Two-month subs are the best one. 2-month subs are very cool. Because that means, you know, it wasn't just a one-time thing, man. I'm looking forward to Slay the Spire later this week. That's one of our September incentives, so we're going to be playing Slay the Spire later this week as well. We're doing Slay the Spire 2. We're making really good progress in our community Archie. I think we're roughly, as a community, 50% of the way done, I would say. I'm kind of just waiting on other people right now, but... Do you mean Roguemon? What's up, King Huckster? How's it going? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Tracker's at 55%. There you go. Look at that. Archie as a whole, 55% of the checks are done. Look at that. Yo, let's go, Pika Champ. Nice. I bought you a Power Star the other morning, or the other day. I mean, if there's a Scyther to run, dude, this could be... Oh, we lost Slash. Interesting. Oh, there's a Blastoise, though. Should probably grab the Blastoise. Who broke the alerts today? I just think they're having like a hard time being connected to Twitch because the test alerts are working this time. So if I test an alert, it'll work.
This is a subscription
But when people
test.
subscribe on their own, it's not automatically going off. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Yo, what's up, Say guys? How's it going, dude? Way too fast? I mean, it's got too much speed for sure, but I mean, it's not like the attack and bulk is fine too. No, the Scyther is too fun. I gotta go for Blastoise probably. Someone asked why Zeke is just named after a viewer that really likes Scyther. Few more and 2 keys and I'll be in go mode without having played 2/3 of SM64. There you go, dude. Oh, you got a physical copy of Leaf Green. Nice. Like for GBA. That's awesome. It is a shame he lost Slash. It's not the end-all be-all, though, just because it doesn't, like, you know, it gives us neutral on electrics, I guess, but... Yep, that is the goal of an Archie. Everybody completes their game, but, like, you have to, like, work together to help each other through their game. Like, right now, like last night, I was able to do a lot because I got the Monarch Wings in Hollow Knight from Wishy, and I was able to, like, fight some bosses, like the Soul Master and things of that nature. But I'm still, I don't think I have any watchers, and I don't have the other piece of the one thing to like fight Radiance. Radiance is my end goal. It's not just what's it called? The Hollow Knight. Extra Sensory's pretty good. Do you still have it at level 6 though? Ooh, that's pretty spicy. Alright, low special attack, but Stab Boomerang is spicy meatball, dude. You ever repel? Yeah, but I want to scout right now. I want to scout their movesets with Protect, so I know which mon I'm going for. But the Swampert, I think, is looking pretty good right now. Can I call Swampert Shrekpert? I usually name it Gracias, but Shrekpert sounds pretty funny. Ziggy deserves a chance. Stab Boomerang Swampert, though? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Ooh, Heat Wave. That's scary. Get pissed off. Stoice is not it. Not looking like it right now. Yeah, it sucks that it's forced to evolve, yeah. That's what makes Scyther, like, essentially unrunnable to some capacity. Because you're forced to evolve. You didn't say Heat Wave correctly? Sorry. Iron Tail did 5 damage. Level 6. What does that mean? 10 to 18. I'm at 27 defense. 10 to 18. It did 5 damage. I would say it's trending up then. I would say it's closer to 18 than it would be 10 for sure. I think I want to gamble on Swampert with Stab Boomerang. I think that's what I want. Also, Blastoise has Heat Wave, which makes it a bit risky to go for with the Scyther. I'm sorry, Ziki. I'm sorry. I have a Nest Ball, too. Yeah, you know. I guess I could risk. Yeah, but I don't know the stats on the Blastoise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I have a Nest Ball, but I think I'd rather have Stab Boomerang than Heat Wave from a Blastoise, you know? 4x weakness meta, dude. Swampert's good. That grass weakness sucks, but, like, it's a good mon. It learns a lot of moves. It's got a lot of BST. It's got a lot of resistances. Swampy. Dun 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 dun. Shrekpert. Get out of my swamp. 4 stars. Well, the attack is unfortunately a bit low, but this is a really good moveset. And this is absolutely tank meta. It's 100% tank meta. Shed coverage, we roll. No nature. There are several neutral natures. In fact, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 neutral natures. We rolled one of the neutral ones. In fact, most of the time you should see a neutral nature. Serious, quirky, I think docile are all neutral natures. Denby, thanks for the prime. Here is a alert for you.
I shall partake.
This is a subscription test.
Thank you so much for the prime and the 19. Thank you very much. Yo, get crit, Totodile. Get freaking crit, dude. Wonder what Charizard's doing right now? He's probably wondering how he missed his chance to get on the Safari Collage. I mean, this is stronger than Feint Attack. Even though it's got a Spit F boost. What happened to Trope? Oh, Trope. Trope got I'm trying to think of something funny to say. Slash. I like that over Iron Tail, actually. It's more consistent. And Iron Tail hits Rock and Ice Pokemon. Iron Tail's only offering us coverage on Ice. And So that's the only thing that we're losing by taking this over Iron Tail. Like, we can't hit Skarmory right now. If I drop Steel, like, Slash works on all of these guys, which I'd rather have Slash for the consistency on those guys versus, like, extra super effective on Ice types. So I can still extra sensory Aerodactyl, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I like this. All right, chat, let me run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You gave it the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging with us. I do appreciate it. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that as well. And I won't do any fights until the ads are done. Thank you very much for hanging with us today. Shrekpert. Tank meta is here. I'm trying to get married in Dark Souls 3, but Knuckles keeps dying. That is a sentence that I did not think would ever happen. I'm trying to get married in Dark Souls, but Knuckles keeps dying, bro. Yeah, Pikachamp's doing some checks right now. I don't see... It doesn't look like I'm added by anybody in the Archipelago channel. So I don't think anybody's waiting on me. In my defense, I don't have shovel claws. Tank meta, dude. My tank meta. Stab, Boomerang, Slash, E-Sense, Feint Attack. Where's Shovel Claws? Did you hint them? How does playing Super Kaizo over regular Kaizo affect your decision making? You need slightly tankier Pokemon in Super Kaizo to make it through the forest. If you have something that's like extremely frail, which like even if it's in one defense, which is so unfortunate. I love Pokemon with like one really bad defense. I think they're super fun. It's pretty much impossible to get through the forest. Like if you do, you got absurdly lucky. Like that Tropius, for instance, got absurdly lucky. We rolled like 40 water types. I need speed booster and it's in someone's pedal where I feel like they haven't started playing their game yet. It could be behind the cut tree in Petalburg Woods. If they don't have cut, that could be it. Because there's a lot of items behind cut in Petalburg Woods. I think there's like 5 items that require cut. All right, ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. Bum 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 bum. My biceps are looking huge. Stop. My biceps look like biceps. I work out, dude. I work out, man. What can I say? Tank meta, indeed. Holy crap. All the games have been started. That's good. I'm absolutely hulked out. I'm not hulked out. I just have been working out regularly since like July of last year. I go every week. Bad gym teams suck. Workout stream win. I would never live stream from a gym. You're about to rip out that shirt? Shut up. I'm not starting an OF unless it's only fins. I would never live stream from a gym. I already don't like feeling like people look at me in the gym. Last thing I want is more attention drawn to me because I have a camera. Stream myself doing a Zwift ride run once. What? Chad is thirsty today? Yeah, they keep talking about my biceps. It's like the second time they brought it up. I'm just trying to stretch, man. Let me stretch. It's the meta. Yeah, Pappy? What is that? We need to investigate that, Mon. Even though that was a crit, that did so much damage. We need to investigate that when we die to Frenzy Plant in 5 seconds. My eyes hadn't fully opened when I heard the animation. I thought it was the sound for like Giga Drain or Mega Drain. Oh. I'll check if it's in Safari. Dream Eater! Nope. If I had a sleep move, I would, but I don't. Yo, it's Fred Durst. If only we could fly. Limp Bizkit style. Yo, my boy. Ding. Alright, new move. Volt Tackle. It's nice. High power, but as a Tankmon, I am not going to voluntarily do damage to myself. Yeah, Woodsy made the Fred Durst one. What was I doing? Vaporeon. Of course.
Gotta keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Just got married in Dark Souls. Let's go. Where the hell do you even do that? I must have clearly missed that on my playthrough. The consistency of Earthquake, I would say Earthquake is better. But if you have Compound Eyes, Boomerang is better. It's a secret ending. Requires you to not kill the goth girlfriend. It was an accident. How do you make the tracker so small in OBS? Well, so the way I do it is I capture the game twice. Like the fire red leaf green. I capture the game twice and then I just crop it to where the second one only shows the tracker. And then I just shrink it down a little bit. Shift click. I mean, I use Control Alt as to like whatever. Is it just Alt? Alt click? I've been using Control Alt this whole time. It's just Alt? That's funny. I've been using like both buttons. I know it has Intimidate, but oh baby, take better. Say duck. It bit me. Alt click. Look at this, dude. Shrek Pert on the prowl. Destined for greatness. Really low HP on that. And low defense. Is Shrek 2 better than Shrek 1? I prefer Shrek 1 to Shrek 2. But they're both really good. But I definitely prefer Shrek 1. The jokes in Shrek 1 are just chef's kiss. You know? Better out than in, as I always say. The Duloc little song is hilarious. Wipe your face. Please keep up off the grass. Wipe your shoes. Wipe your face. I don't know, man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? And then, like, I don't know, man. There's just a lot of good jokes. It's a thong. I'm a donkey on the edge. Yeah, I still quote that every now and again, dude. Dude, we should watch Shrek in the Discord. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to make. I quote that on stream like weekly, I would say. Not my gumdrop buttons. I go, I can't, dude. I can't when he says that. I can't, dude. Oh, dude, the white... Okay, so I didn't know the white Bronco joke in Shrek 2 when I saw it as a kid, but I gotta say, that is probably the funniest joke, like, in that movie when you become an adult and rewatch it. Because holy moly. Like, I forgot that was a scene, and I lost it, dude. Do you know the Muffin Man? My dad had explained it to me when I was 5-year-old. Unwrap, enjoy your nap. Dream Eater. But we'll be together then. I love that song. That's a good one. Great ball. The castle siege scene is epic. I need a hero. That's one thing I will say, like Shrek 1 and 2, they utilize like songs in their like in the movie like really well. DreamWorks is just they're just smart, man. They know what they're doing. I mean, have you seen The Road to El Dorado? They know what they're doing. Prince of Egypt goes crazy hard. DreamWorks know what they're doing. Today was rough at work, but I just devoured a frozen pizza and now devouring Pokemon content, so life is good. Heck yeah, Debbie. Pixar moms, they know what they're doing. Pixar has a style, obviously. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon. Supposedly Shrek was where Prince of Egypt's reject animators got sent. I have heard that. Have you guys seen the Shrek Retold thing on YouTube? God, that is a wild ride of a YouTube video. Yo, Gengar, thank you for the 17 months. Can you up on the big screen? Heck yeah. Let me see. Let me get you an alert here.
This is a subscription.
Oh, it missed Razorleaf. That's funny. I'm on mobile to Twitch chat. Let's go, dude. There's been a ton of Brocks. Now hold on. Mrs. Incredible heart eyes emoji in the YouTube chat. Williams has no shame. Williams got no shame, bro. Oh, fantastic. William is valid. William knows what's up. Dude, you know what? If you had told me when I first saw the movie Incredibles that there would be people thirsting over Mrs. Incredible, I'd call you crazy, bro. Doobie Brock, 5 minutes, good luck. But I also had poor taste. And I was also very young. She has that name for a reason. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. 3 Brocks since we've been back in the lab chat. She's a dime. What in the world, dude? We don't have many heals. So we really need Mons that we have super effective coverage on. I think this is a pretty easy doubt. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a pretty easy doubt. I was young and I thought she was top tier. Said that about the trope? Well, okay, but like, It was understandable. I mean, right? Like, it wasn't like I was trying to lead people astray. I wasn't trying to lead people in the wrong direction. But, you know. I would never do that. I am a nice guy. I know what I'm doing. Yes, you were. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. We're at Brock, baby. Let's go. Tank meta again. Look at the moves, man. I had to run it. All in to hear the beautiful song. The 4 ethic codes Salty lives by. Lie, cheat, steal, circle back to lying. This is just not true. This is not true. You look like a clown for saying that. If you open book Super, do you think you could reliably review a winning seed? Yeah, I think I probably could, yeah. Aphrodite from the Hercules animated series, you're welcome. Oh no. I'm waiting on a prediction anyway. She's so pink. She's so glowing. She herself, like, she's literally pink, like her skin, her face. She's like a glowing pink person. She. She is. Yeah. You know it's on your bookmarks? Bro.
Holy smokes, I almost clicked on the 1500 bits because Twitch put it above the 100. I see what they did there, or tried to do. Anyway, Jim PB today 130 kilograms on the leg extension, 15 reps, hell yeah.
Yo, congratulations, Mike, it's awesome. What am I at on legs? I don't know how much the sled is. I forget how much the sled is. But I put 3 plates on each side. So 135 on each side, and however heavy the sled is as well for leg press. Leg extension? For leg extension, I think I do 130. Yeah, 45-pound plates. For leg press. But for leg extension, I think I do 130. I always know when I sit down, but I never know, like, when I'm thinking about it. Kilograms? No, pounds. I'm not I don't know. Here in America, we do pounds. Here, I think I have it on my notepad in my phone, actually. 1 second. Leg extension. Yeah, I do 130. Here in America, we pound. Salty pound. Not a fan of this lead. Nice miss. Huge miss. Look at that. Yeah, I take it pretty easy on legs. I've had my meniscus, I tore my meniscus in half on my left leg, so I don't try to go crazy with legs. I just try to, you know, do enough that I'm definitely gaining muscle, but I don't want to, like, go crazy with it, so. I got chicken legs, dude. Dave, post Safari run ended too. There was so much promise to start the day. Dang. What did he end up pivoting to? Does Brock skip leg day? Yeah, you see those things? You see that? It's like no leg, dude. He got a Sal Benzivo? Oh, really? Dang, what the heck? That sucks. Yeah, I do hip strength, yeah. Ice Punch delivered? Really? A delivered killed him? That's crazy. Well, that's how you know nothing in ironMON is ever guaranteed. If you're following the channel and you feel like a clown, you are believing. If you're following the channel and you're feeling like $1,000,000, that means you must be doubting. Let's get it.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has
Arbok fan Lula 2026
by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia
and free the Lilat system once again. Yo, Vuitton, we have the bone. Oh, that's good for us. That's good for us. The bone. Bum, 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 bum. We learned a move. What is it? Torment. That's what I'm gonna do to chat. Okay. Slash will not be a 2-hit KO here. We know this. I think it's probably worth testing extrasensory. Okay. I think it was worth the test. I think it really was. We knew Slash was not going to be a 2-hit. We knew it wasn't going to be. No, because this is the ace. This is 21 versus a level 15. That did too much damage. Good miss. Huge miss. Let's go. Come on, man. Huge miss. Let's go. Come on. Wake up. Yes. Go, Shrek Pert. All right. Dodge the accuracy drop. Okay. I mean, I didn't say dodge the crit, I guess. All right. Ace down. We have 3-level advantage on every Mon. Show me some bone targets. Hits her? I barely know her. I mean, I don't think this has a grass move. Okay, that's fine. This plays right into my trap. Extrasensory is now double damage. They have triggered my trap card. E-Sense is now double damage. You see that? You see that, chat? He's basically cheating. Starfberry, don't care. Get him out of here. 3 to go. Show me some bone targets. I want to bone. Maybe that wasn't the right way to say that. Let's go! 1 bone killed it! 1 singular bone! Am I clip farming? I'm always am, dude. Totodile! Feel the wrath! Bone! Nice critical hits! 1 to go! Tank meta is alive! It is here! Bone! We're gonna bone! Critical bone! Bone connects! How does he do it? 2 Brock victories! Trope and bone! The clowns win! For the clowns! For the clowns! Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do! Critical bone. Huge bone. I got the boulder badge from Andros. What do we got? Leech seed. Nice. Did you ever watch the Brooklyn Nine-Nine cold open where the captain is like yelling bone? Because that's you right now. I don't think I have watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's been a long time, so I don't remember that specifically. Bone pert. Bone. Alright, title change. Tank meta. I'm just changing the title to Tank Meta. That's it. Nothing else. Tank Meta! I have no idea where I left off. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't remember where I left off either. I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine with my ex when I lived with her. That was a long time ago, because that was like 6 years ago. It was that ex. Damn, same. Are you my ex, Stingy Dingus? Just saw your Charizard run, man. Hoping that was it. I was hoping that. How do you play around Destiny Bond? It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard too. You have 22,685 attempts in this game. Yes, and it just came out on Switch. Yeah, I got the early bird. I would doubt. Also salty. Bone meta. True. Listen, man. I'm just hanging, man. There you go, Darkstalia. Dude, R.I.P. Captain Holt. I remember when he passed away. Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, Bone Ring actually does play around Destiny Bond, yeah. Because it's a multi-hit move. Burp. Low HP, solid defense. I should have used extra sensory there. A little bit of a misplay. Tiny bit of a misplay there because it could have had a contact ability that could have procced on the second turn there. So, tiny misplay. I'm going to see if Feint Attack picks up here. No, Destiny Bond is not high priority. So Feint Attack does pick up a good info. Can save slashes and bones potentially in the future. No, it is not high priority. It's normal priority. Well, first mon of this trainer, I would say it's a small misplay. First mon of a 3 Pokemon trainer, not worth testing. IMO, I guess. That's not Falco. Zinc! Oh, I'm popping that immediately. Tank meta, dude. Tank meta! Popping that immediately. We're living that grass move, dude. We're living the grass move that hits us. We're living it. Guaranteed. Big spender Rory. Smile. Ishii, you're smiling a lot today. Are you having a good day? What are you smiling about? Are you up to no good? Are you being nefarious? Are you being a nefarious chatter today? You did send me a DM? Oh. You did? Oh, in the YouTube server. Oh, sorry. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Chat, actually, I'll just ask you guys. So obviously we release YouTube Shorts pretty much on the regular here, whatever. I'm gonna ask you here. I'll get through this fight, but I'm curious of your. Oh yeah, we're through the fight. I'm curious of your opinion. I'll go ahead and just show this. So we're working on, releasing shorts. You guys got literally 3 like last week. And just we're experimenting still with the shorts even after a full year of doing them. How do we feel about this layout versus the other layout that you guys are used to? Ignore the face I'm making. Do you prefer the gameplay on top, do you think? Or do you think the webcam, like before it's like webcam here, gameplay, chat? No, this is just an image. This is just an image. Do you have a comparison? I can make I can grab it real quick. Cause like I don't know, I'm doing the thing where I'm studying other shorts, and I'm studying like what other people are doing and stuff. And I'm not necessarily like trying to copy, but like some people are doing, So this is the other this is the other layout. The other layout's like this. So that's one layout. And then the other one is like this. So the on this one, the second one, the new one, quote unquote, I'm thinking we put like the tracker like here. We put like the tracker here. Left, old one, left, old one. There you go, there's a pole. So yeah, on this layout, we would be putting like the tracker like here. Oh, you're saying maybe put cam here and then put gameplay at top? You like the new format? I think... But keep chat. I mean, we could probably implement chat in some way. Layout with chat is the one on the left. This one is the one on the right. The other one. I like the new format. The unibrow. Well, our next short is going to be this one, for sure. But having your input does mean a lot to me, so. New layout, but keep brow. Original is better. You guys like left. You think this? You like salty on top? There's too much face in the new one. There's too much face in the new one. Okay. What's going on, Cruz? Good to see you. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your input. Like I said, the next short that Ishii edits is definitely going to have this one. Because we're going to experiment with that. And yeah, we're just like, I'm just going to experiment. But it seems that you guys still prefer the old layout. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Too much face, need cam off. I low-key have potentially thought about it. Cam on the bottom, since I'm mobile, the text on the bottom. Yeah, see that was the idea. Smaller cam? Yeah, I mean, we'll try and make it smaller. So. Absorb fan pate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want my I don't want me to be the majority of the short. Like, I want to be a small section of the short. Like, I want the gameplay to be the main thing, the main focus. But we want all biceps. Shut up. Powder snow. This would only be useful against the quad weak mons. But what I will say is this worth over feint attack for those dragons. Gameplay as the main, tracker with chat, face cam minimum. Let's face it, you're not 2007 Megan Fox. I mean, literally, I've been trying to minimize how much my face is in the short as much as possible. I've been trying to do that, Fantonian. I understand, like, I'm not the most attractive human being in the world. And I don't have, like, a super high-quality webcam either. But I just want to test new things, so. I think this might be worth, because I can still Bone Meringue like Gengar. Oh, shoot, Shedinja. Shedinja. Yeah, I forgot about Shedinja. What happens to get rid of normal? Powder Snow into the normal flyers is 80 power, which is the same as E-Sense. I think this decision might actually matter here. At least you're better looking and taller than me. Listen, I don't like talking myself up. I have a really hard time talking myself up, so everybody in chat is handsome and beautiful in their own way, no matter what. Paint took it that good. It's for Shedinja though. Faint attack is for Shedinja is the problem. I don't have a way to hit Shedinja either. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Sorry, chap. Agree, replace slash or skip. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. It can only be slash. Extra is better feint attack. Shedinja, chat. Shedinja. I mean, I have slash and extra sensory for like the flying dragon mons. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on this. Ground ice together is so good though. But it only gives me one physical option. Oh, the ice is weak. Yeah, it's only 40 power. The best physical option though? Yeah, but flying Pokemon, right? Flying special tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna pass actually. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, if it was Aurora Beam, I would take it. If it was Ice Beam, I would obviously take it. Powder Snow is just so weak that, like, what it's, like, hitting for me, or what, like, the main thing it's going to be used for is just not strong enough. So. Alright, I think Bell has given us a layout where, for the shorts, by the way, chat. Where we're still going to include chat, but the gameplay is like the big main focus. So you gotta go snowboarding. Oh yeah, how was it, dude? How was it? I hope you had a blast in Seattle. How'd you do? I told Nino to say hi to you for me. Did he say hi to you? If he didn't, I'm going to ban him. Sticky holes. Damn! dang, what the heck? This thing's got some beef. It was so good, and yes, he did. It was my first event all time, but best time outside of the event. Oh, your worst event all time, but best time outside of the event. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. We have a lot of follows today. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. We're playing a challenge run called Super KAIZO ironMON. It is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And I'm trying to beat it. I've made it to Elite Four 3 times in 22,000 attempts, and I'm trying to get there again. I'm a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. It's how good of info you get by seeing the 2 hits. Yeah, that's honestly the best part about Boomerang, is you get a lot of info from the 2 hits. Absolutely. Yeah, there's the para. Makes sense. I did 11 damage, 70 power. That's pretty good attack. It's low HP, good attack. Mid-range defense, I would say. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. I'm not quite sure on the attack. I would rather wait to see it again, actually. I just enjoyed watching people... Have you enjoyed watching people be first-time players of Fire Leaf Green? I mean, I've seen, like, one funny clip of somebody not knowing, like, the poison thing. But I gotta say, man, I have never done a drops game before other than, like, Legends ZA. And I don't think a lot of people really cared about ZA. But, man, so many people wanted that damn Pikachu badge. And I'm not complaining, that's for sure. It was funny. I think that's probably the funniest thing that's ever happened to the ironMON community, to be honest with you. Is Fire Red Leaf Green getting quote-unquote drops. Yeah, it was just over the weekend, yeah. I would have never guessed in a million years Fire Red Leaf Green would get drops. And I'm like... You know, I have like 5,000 hours, over 5,000 hours streamed in Fire Red Leaf Green. Like in my whole career of streaming here on Twitch. I have like 2,000 in Scarlet and Violet, 5,000 in Fire Leaf Green, another 2,000 in Heart Gold Silver. Get my ass kicking ZA expansion. I still haven't played it, man. I still haven't played it. Yeah, if you, by the way, if you are interested in Pokopia, I am not going to be streaming it live. But if you are in the Discord, this is mostly for people that are already in the Discord. I made a channel in there to, like, I know people are going to be playing it because, like, you know, this is like mostly Pokemon community. I did make a Discord channel in there to help people connect and, you know, trade or whatever it may be that you do in Pokopia. I don't fully know, but, you know, that way people can, you know, visit each other's islands or, you know, whatever. I'm not going to be streaming it because I'm going to be streaming Slay the Spire 2. That was one of our September incentives, and it just seems right. Like, screw it. I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Pokopia is literally post-apocalyptic, which is crazy. I do not do a vertical stream, Connor. I do not do a vertical stream. I think when I get fiber internet, that is something I will look into, but I am not going to be doing it until I have fiber internet. No, it's literally it's post-apocalyptic Pokopia. What's the point of vertical streams? You could show up on people's like YouTube short feeds and stuff. Waffle Smacker does it, and he gets a lot of like new traffic through it. Yeah, you can do it for TikTok as well. Yeah, exactly. I will be live tomorrow, yes. Alright, I got my prediction open for the Magikarp. Good luck. This is Fire Red. Alright, got the poll open on YouTube. How do I have a Swampert? It's because I'm not playing on Switch. I am playing a randomized version of the game called Super KAIZO ironMON. If I go in the grass here, you're going to see a completely random Pokemon. Abra might be here in vanilla. I don't think so. But, yeah. I don't think Abra's there in vanilla. Never mind. No. This isn't on the Switch? No, not yet. Well, it is on the Switch, but I'm not playing on the Switch. Yeah. Can't do this style of Gamba on mobile. No, my heart that I voted Gen 2. I got you, lady. Fun stream, sub. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate that. I do my best. I do my best. We're approaching 28K followers on Twitch. We're only about 67 away. I'm not kidding. That's actually really funny. We're literally 67 away. That is hilarious. And on YouTube, I believe we're about 300 subs away from 4,000 subs. So, you know, both are growing. We're doing good. We're big chilling. And I'm having a good time. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Doduo! That's Gen 1. Not time to pie anymore. Oh my god, that's a cardinal sin of ironMON, dude. How many subs for what? YouTube, we're about it's like a little less than 400 subscribers, which is like following on YouTube. Yeah, like, it's like following on YouTube, yeah. No. That's why I clarified, yeah. So we're getting close to 4K on YouTube, and we are getting close to 28K on Twitch. Yo, nice! Let's go. I'm back from more disappointment. Gamer, I am post-Brock 3 times today, technically, if you start the if you count the starter streak. Yeah, the stats are distributed randomly. Correct, Duddy Road. It still uses the like vanilla base stat total of 535 for Swampert, for instance. But here, I'll bust out the pointer here. Oh god, there's like random things like in the way. Okay. So like Swampert has 535 BST total. Like, our stats will still add up to this at level 50, but they are distributed to these stats randomly. So you know, you want to look for a good a mon that hits hard and whatever and doesn't have too low defenses, etc. And it changes every time we reset, which is really, really cool. That's my favorite part of ironMON. I love running into random tank Pokemon, like a tank Alakazam. The Slow King Last Seed. Like, some of my favorite parts of ironMON is, oh my god, Vice Grip on that Charizard actually did more damage to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the Tangela, yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that that's, like, really interesting. Torkoal! I love Torkoal. Oof. Correct. Pokemon with 600 BST and above are not allowed. Correct. Yep. It's a shame that that didn't kill. Torkoal fan 5000 says same. Torkoal fan has been waiting for their moment to say same, bro. Same. Slash should kill this time. Contact did not proc last time. Didn't proc here. So I think it's pretty safe to make contact with Firo, which is nice. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Alolan Executor and Gyarados. Yo, Cruz! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Here's an alert for you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This is a subscription test.
Yes, 600 BST is only legal if you evolve into it. Correct. Yeah, so up like Haunter, for instance, just evolves at level 37. Darkest dungeon on my Pokemon stream? Yeah. Someone like the way I do my alerts here on the channel during September, I delete all my alerts, and then any 5-pack of gifted subs, I will essentially make an alert based on what you want. It doesn't need to, it can't be like super extravagant or something, you know, but like within reason, I guess. It has to be like within reason. Oh, nice. Huge info there. Oh my god. There we go. I heard the Zard died while working, but I'm glad to see we're back on the run already. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. So this September, I'm requesting the bone alert. Yo, the big chill? That's all right, Tiger. I hope you had a good day at work, and thanks for coming in. All right, let's get to 28, and then we'll fight the mandatories. So I got to keep this max pod, so can't afford to get rid of it. Snow Runt. Nice mega kick miss. Let's go. I'll bone here. What happened to Clamp Zard? Check out the last command, Garrison, if you want to see the clip. But unfortunately, I didn't even make it to Koga, even though I got Flamethrower, which was sad. Did you guys know Extra Sensory is a pretty good move? It's pretty good. Lots of PP. Yeah, I mean, we've actually, ever since going back to the lab, I've beaten Brock twice. Once with Tropius and now with Swampert. So. Tropius of all Pokemon, too. Yeah, that Koga was so free, dude. That Koga was so free. It's a shame that we didn't get to another post-Koga run, but it is what it is. Ooh, that's a big BST Mon. It's a little scary. Okay, low HP, good defense, though. Imprison, that's fine. Faint attack, it should pick up for sure. I probably should just Extra Sensory there. Yeah, Koga's post-Safari, yeah. We were post-Safari. Like, we had already... Oh, Levitates. That's a little annoying. We had already pivoted at the Safari Zone. It ain't no trope. It ain't no trope, man. There's no way this kills. It doesn't see kill. It's its only attacking move. Crit me, though. It flinched. No way. Like, I knew I probably wasn't gonna die there. But, like, that is so obnoxious. Because now I'm at, like, this weird HP stat where, like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be, like, in here still. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. Gosh. Guess that's why I use Sky Attack? Oh, ew. Dang. Some big BST mons towards the back of the cave here. Yeah, Slash absolutely saved us there. Low HP, solid defense, good stuff. We can Faint Attack here. Super low BST, should pick up. Okay. Alright, chat. I hate doing this mid-dungeon, but I am going to run my ads. I hate doing this mid-dungeon, but it's just the way the, how it works, okay? I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. If you could drop a like on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate that. And I won't fight any other trainers until ads are done. All I'm going to do is walk around the cave. All right? See you in 3 if you gave the ad. We'll be right back. I like it mid-dungeon so we can see what mons are in the wild. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Boom. But I just got hit with pre-rolls. Well, that was unlucky timing, Jadis. I'm sorry. Because they came on during that fight. That was very unlucky timing. I apologize. Oh, you're not getting them? What's the worth? All right, fair enough. He's farming you. I'm farming you, dude. Yo, Shmoo! Thanks for the prime.
Nom nom nom. I love thorns.
Thanks for the 11 months. It's too short though, IMO. 10 ads? Holy moly, what the frick? I can't believe this streamer would do this to me. You're farming me? Oh yeah, we're farming. Another post, Brock. Wow, gamer, look at you. Tank meta, dude. And 2 layout examples in the server? Okay. Yeah, honestly, let's give it a shot, Ishi. Why not? Chat, what do you think of this? Oh, maybe swap the tracker in the chat, Ishi. Maybe let's swap the tracker in the chat. Chat, what do you think of this? Something like this. Don't be afraid to, don't be afraid to, like, inflate the game a little bit, too. You know, like, that way it, like, you know, to make it, like, look even bigger. Like, even if it's not, like, fully all on screen. But, like, I think maybe swap these. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know about the blue, but I have the game inflated currently, so the battle still shows both health bars. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think swapping tracker and chat is the play, though. I think you swap these. You put the tracker here, so you can see the mon that we have, and then you just make the chat like all of this down here or something. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Sounds good. Pog. All right. Ads are done. Welcome back. Only have the webcam? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Format's good, bigger gameplay. Yeah, I think that's what I want. We're just gonna try a new layout for the YouTube Shorts, is all that is. We're gonna be trying we're gonna be experimenting with new layouts for the YouTube Shorts. You know, like, our shorts are doing fine. Like, you know, like, the Brout one got, like, 4K views, like... And the way, like, shorts are, like, put into the algorithm is different now. They don't, like, get a huge burst at the beginning anymore. They get they take time to, like, get moved in and stuff now. So, but I'm just curious to see what has you considering mixing things up. Mainly from watching shorts, I've seen people... I've seen, like, a really successful, like, person doing ironMON shorts, and they have, like, a different layout. But I've also seen people with that layout also fumble. So, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of experimenting. Just kind of, like, mixing it up. You know, they're shorts. I don't really, like, make a lot of money off shorts. Like, I lose money. Like, I pay Ishi to make them. I make, like, 10 cents a short, usually. And... You know, but I pay someone to edit them. Okay, gotcha. So they're more about, like, just, you know, the shorts are more like for advertising more than anything. You know what I mean? That's, yeah, shorts are like advertisement. Exactly. So it's something worth experimenting with. You know what I mean? I think I only have 2 shorts where I made over $1. Maybe Ishii isn't paid enough. I always give Ishii extra. I always give Ishii extra money. As like a tip. I posted some stuff to TikTok. I need to post to TikTok more consistently as well, but whatever. I'm gonna push one more, maybe. I feel like TikTok's where the money is. When I've posted to TikTok, they've fallen, all have fallen completely flat. Like, completely flat. But I don't have like a brand on TikTok. I'm not known on TikTok, so that's definitely part of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not on TikTok either. Like, I don't regularly use TikTok. It's not an app I use. So that's also part of my hesitation to post there is like, I don't use this app. Oh yeah, no, like the ironMON community is well and thriving on TikTok. Trust me, I am aware. I talk to Himi like very, very frequently. You know, I'm part of the reason Himi even tried to stream ironMON on TikTok. So, I think we go for it, man. Let's fight this guy. Hit 31 and bail. It's a bit risky, but let's go for it. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a shroomish. That's not what I meant. Himi is the TikTok goat, no question. Come on, man, really? Ugh. It's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna bail. I know I'm 1 mon away from 31, but yeah, I know MT. Yep, I follow him on Twitch. He follows me here as well. I know Himi. I know Himi. I know MT. I just met Kareem and some other gamers that are part of the TikTok community. Cause damn, I talked about it on, what was it? On the day the Pokemon Presents happened, but there was like some stupid ass drama happening in the ironMON Discord, and I had to like, I had to come in and put the dolphin on the table. You know what I mean? I had to say, hey, shut up. No one cares. Anyway. All right. Bridge rival. Win or lose. 2 minutes. Good luck. All right. Good luck at the job, gamer. Have a good night. Yeah, it's in the KAIZO channel if you want some tea. And that's how I learned it's nip it in the bud, not nip it in the butt. I'm learning things every single day of my life, chat. I'm learning things every single day of my life. No, I swear, I always thought it was nip it in the butt. not nip it in the bud. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know it makes sense. I just don't know why it never... It is Bud. Apparently it's Bud. B-U-D. Have I learned how to beat this challenge? Yes. My life was a lie. I swear my parents must have said but. My parents must have said but. Nix it in the bud. It's always been bud. You know, what's crazy is I've been saying nip it in the butt on stream, and I don't think anyone's ever taken the time to correct me. So either A, you guys thought I was saying bud and you're like, oh, Florida accent, this guy, or you're just like, yeah, I'll let this guy be an idiot. But nip it in the butt works. Nip it in the butt does work, though. It does. It does work. Nip it in the butt. I'm gonna nip it in the butt. Why are you biting the butt? I don't know, man. But it does work. How does that mean end something before it become a bigger issue? If you nip something in the bud, if I go, hey, chat, cut this, let's stop this conversation now. I mean, nip it in the butt. You're nipping it in the butt, man. Oh, my God. I swear to God. Please hit Boomerang. Please hit Boomerang. Thank you. Dude, why is Bridge Rival always stacked, man? Literally always stacked. If you bite something in the butt, they're not going to do what they're doing. You know what I mean? It works. It works. Focus punch is free. We got lucky there. But why are they always stacked, man? Light screen, get the frick out of here. Unless they're into that. Who's biting people's... Oh, this was our... Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. I'm actually gonna log dive here. Or log dive. VOD dive real quick, real fast. Because this guy right here has really low SPDF. And he has really high defense. So let me go to the start of this run real quick. Oh, hold on. Six special defense at level 7 and 28 defense at level 7. But Boomerang is stab. And it's super effective for 300 power. Extra sensor's 80. He has 28 defense at level 7. And he has 6 SPDF at level 7. Now, mine had a negative special defense nature. I could just E-Sense twice. Because the consistency and can't miss. The issue with that is if it has like Giga Drain or something. But I'll open E-Sense. No way. No way! No way! Are you kidding? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Like, of course I didn't think about that, but like, oh.
Dude, I hate this video game.
That is
This
absurd.
video game sucks.
Wow. That's insane. What happened? I got mirror coated. I actually got mirror coated. So the only reason I said I didn't think of that is I used a special move on Deoxys to KO Deoxys. So when he comes out, it's going to prioritize Mirror Coach versus a different move. But logically, you would think, yeah, it does like the exact same damage. So our call was like correct. Like our decision was like pretty much correct, except for the fact it wasn't. Dude, that's crazy. The damage calc was, yeah. Yeah, it is hindsight. I know it's hindsight. That's so crazy, man. That is not the way I expected this thing to go. That's for sure. Yeah, we're kind of on a heater. I mean, oh, wow, hold on. It's not over yet. This bridge rival is actually obnoxious. Okay, it's free. 2 600 BST Pokemon and a 535 BST. 534, sorry. And then Vibrava with Needle Arm. Wow, man. So I don't know the AI that well. If it had counter instead, would have not. No, it wouldn't have used counter there. It would not have used counter there because I used a special move the previous turn. Bridge rival, we lose. So yeah, that's another thing that just adds to like the craziness of what just happened there, because like I could have slashed, of course, to KO Deoxys, but it slashes contact. So why risk? Why risk contact? You know what I mean? So feint attack in this game is not contact. So feint attack is the correct thing to do in that situation. But wow, unreal, man. Yeah, let's check Vaporeon and Scyther. We were learning Fake Out. We were learning Giga Drain, which is so sick on a Tankmon, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I mean, you can't. If you can switch moves, yes. And in that situation, I could. But I knew we weren't getting it. I knew we weren't going to get a one shot. I knew we weren't going to get a one shot. So Boomerang can miss, and it came out second. So I was fearing a grass move. I was fearing the grass move. So. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like it was a misplay or anything, but it's fun to talk about why the butterfly effect happened. You know what I mean? It's fun to talk about that more than anything. Anyway, yeah, look at this thing, dude. Look at this thing. And then Scyther. It's going to evolve into Pinsir. Dang, the Evo is actually going to be fine. Drill Peg Silverwind. Yeah, same, Dino. It's fun. What else did Typhlosion have? 24, Miracle, Bullet Seed, Super Fang. So it did have a grass move. So had I KO'd, what's it called? Had I KO'd Deoxys with, let's say, Slash, it's hitting Bullet Seed here. Which would have been worse for us, probably, with 106 special attack. Wow. But it hit Mirror Coat because we killed Deoxys with the Feint attack. Yeah, exactly, Lilunas. Exactly. It's not, like I said, it's not a misplay. It's just a fun thing to talk about. Like, you know, the butterfly effect of all that, so. You look at the Blastoise? No, I haven't looked at Blastoise. No. Gamer was balanced Betty. If I played, I'd want the seed number for this either. Well, I'll flash it on the screen for you, just in case you do. Yeah, I think eSense was better. I think eSense was better in this situation, no matter what, honestly. But, well, not no matter what. This was the one scenario that would have it was worse. I had the stream muted, but why not first turn Boomerang Typhlosion because of accuracy? You were muted, so you didn't hear us talk about it. Look at the Typhlosion. Look at the Typhlosion stats. This was our starter. Typhlosion was our starter, so we knew it had extremely low Spit F. And we just did the run back, so it didn't make a difference. Is whether or not we got a kill or not. Like, 135 defense versus 17. Boomerang can miss, and eSense can't, so the damage was roughly the same. Worse for us, it one-shot us? Well, yeah, but you're talking about a move that always, like, if you see it, you always get one-shot. If you see Mirror Coat, you're essentially getting one-shot by it. Mirror Coat reflects the amount of damage you dealt back at you. You know, it's not like, this is not like a, you know, this is a very black and white situation here. Like, it one-shot us because we didn't one-shot it. And it is what it is. I mean, Bridge Rival had a pretty crazy team when you think about it. I mean, as he does. Is it Cerulean City or whatever? Whatever. I mean, Deoxys, Celebi, Typhlosion, and a Vibrava. Vibrava, not so much, but, you know. So, that's it. It is what it is. All right. You know what? This is only a 7.5-hour stream, but I think I'll call it there, honestly. Because we did a nice long one yesterday, and I probably was only going to go through Misty anyway, so I think I'll just call it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Is Squirk live? Squirk is live. Okay. Now, I'm going to raid Squirk. Squirk is one of the best Nuzlockers. I know. Nuzlocke? Mr. Streamer Nuzlocke? Okay, but, like, hear me out. He's a funny dude, and we're actually collabing on an idea together. So, this is somebody we're probably going to be doing some collab content with in the near future. He's a good dude. He knows what he's talking about. If you want to learn stuff about Pokemon, he knows he is very, very smart. Very, very smart. But we're going to be doing some collab info in the future, or content in the future. ironMON versus Nuzlocke. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's the teaser. And it should be a lot of fun. So, Squirk's a good dude. Enjoy his stream. If you're over on YouTube, I'll bring you over to the T Major. Okay? I'm going to bring you over to T Major. He's a good friend of mine. Enjoy his stream over on YouTube. Alrighty? Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Same place, same time. We beat Brock twice. Frick Mirror Code. Frick Destiny Bond. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.